afternoon, everyone. Kalla here. Welcome to my live stream. Glad you could make it today. So, today we're going to be starting I, the Somnium Files' sequel, I, the Somnium Files nirvanA initiative. How's the game audio so far, guys? I think I got it about right, but it might be a little too loud, I'm not sure. And, hello Thomas, Nick, and Drag. I hope you're all doing good. It's okay? Cool, cool, cool. Kind of quiet. Alright. That's two for okay and one for a little quiet. We can always fix it later anyway. Yeah, we do have to wait for the dialogue voices. Languages, English, please. Ooh, difficulty modes. Ooh. Standard, easy, or story. Why is standard the most difficult mode? Should I change any of these down? Oh wait, it can be changed later. This is fine. If we can change it later, that's fine. If I end up wanting to get it real easy because I'm having difficulty with one. Yeah, I have to say I don't remember difficulty levels in the original one, but also we started that a long time ago. Alright, let's go. Standard difficulty is fine, probably. This story is a work of fiction. Yep. A Strange Tale. Converge Chapter 0. His story just movie mode. I mean, it gives you a lot of extra time, I think.
Where am I?
Ryuki, huh?
You okay, Ryuki?
Alright, how's the dialogue voice level?
Alright, let's keep going. Next question. In Indian mythology, what is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits that imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability?
Do I need to try and up the dialogue a little bit over the music, or... Right. In Indian mythology, what's the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits that imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability? I'm not good at Indian mythology. Tiny bit. I don't know if I can do that right now. I think I need to wait till I'm out of here before I can mess with that. I would like to view the tutorial. Inspecting people and objects will progress the story. Yeah, we knew that one. You can freely move the cursor on camera. Alright. Okay, now I should be able to get to the menu. options. Right, if we hit voice volume up from 8 to 10, that should probably do it, right? Is there anything I need to hit specifically to confirm that? I don't think so. I just back out and go back in again and check that it's... No. Okay, I needed some kind of confirmation. Where's that confirmation going to be? Am I being blind? Is there a really obvious confirm, agree, or anything? Like at the top, I'm not seeing. Can't click anything there. Maybe if I go over here? No, that's over to the difficulties.
The Somnium Files, nirvanA Initiative.
Okay, now it seems to be worth. There we go. It actually moved the tick now. I don't know what it was doing before. Maybe I just didn't click it quite right. Let's just go back in and double check that's done. Yeah, okay. Right, if we need to adjust anything later, if we need to change it a bit later, then just let me know. So I'll just drop the... I'll drop the overall audio. Well, I'll drop the background music audio and then just increase the audio for the game a little bit. Some kind of weird double... I thought I'd done that. Maybe I haven't. Why is there a big monitor over there? Monitor. Okay. Host. Who are you?
You feeling all right there, Mr. Ryuki?
Why do you look like that?
Look like what?
Can I hear the question again?
How about this? I'll repeat the question for you, okay? In Indian mythology, what is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits that imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability? Now remember, the other teams can press their buttons too if they know the answer. It's that button right on top of your table.
One tick down on background music. Okay. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Communicate with Tama. Okay. Experienced AI will give you advice.
Worried about work?
No.
Worried about school?
I was not planning on being in here. I'm trying to change the settings, Tama. Right, one down on the BGM. It's just working fine by single clicking now. Right, hey boss. Yeah, I assume we're starting Insomnium. We started Insomnium in the previous one, right? No, it definitely worked. The red tick's on the 7. The black tick is apparently just where I've got my cursor. Hey boss, where am I?
What? You're joking, right? What are you talking about?
Yeah, we weren't going that far down on the background music, just dropping it a little bit so that we can hear the voices properly. What am I doing here?
Just press the button already. You see that button on the table, right? Push it and you get to answer the question.
Yes, but why am I at a quiz show, boss? I don't need the question again. I'm fine. Alright, what else we got here? Another monitor there. And another one there. A camera. Alright, let's press the
That's
button.
the answer button for the quiz. Why don't you press it?
Thanks for looking up the answer, or maybe you knew it. I don't know, Thomas.
Tama, you mean this button?
Yeah. You better hurry, or the other teams are gonna answer before you.
There we go! Team Popo was the quickest. And your answer is?
Place your cursor on the host to try answering them. Okay. Okay, the answer the answer you gave, Thomas, isn't there, so I'm going to pick the only one that sounds Indian mythology, because satyrs are Greek and centaurs are also Greek, and Date is the main character from the first game, so...
That is correct! The answer is Gandharva. Team Popo gets 10 points for the correct answer.
Good job, Ryuki. Keep it up.
Oh, yeah.
The game got it wrong, huh?
Okay, let's keep going then, shall we? Next question. Are you familiar with the new Cyclops serial killings?
Yes, I am.
What?
No, not you, Mr. Ryuki.
This question is for that person on the other side.
The game's talking to us directly.
Who was that?
Oh wait, we need to hit the button, Wow.
Oh, and Team Popo presses the button. You must be ready to answer. But before you do, I want you to take this question very seriously. The new Cyclops serial killings, the incident in which many victims got their eye gouged out in murder.
I mean, gouged out was actually not entirely correct.
Are you or are you not familiar with it?
I think this is the game establishing whether you've played the previous game or not.
This will go too long if we can dig into the details of that incident in the coming 6 days.
In other words, we're asking if we can give you spoilers for the first game.
Yes, you can give me
But don't
spoilers.
worry. Even if you don't know anything about it, it won't affect how you progress through this game.
The Cyclops serial killings and what you're about to experience, they have nothing to do with each other. Promise.
So please, just tell me honestly. Are you familiar with the new Cyclops serial killings?
I am.
Are you sure? Don't be lying now.
I promise, I know, I played it.
Let's give you a simple test, just to make sure. The one who resolved the new Cyclops serial killings was Kaname Date of Abyss. On the final day of that investigation, someone was shot in the leg by the culprit. Who was that someone?
Someone was shot in the leg. Was that Mizuki? think I remember her clutching her leg.
No need to give me their last name. First name only, please.
Oh, I've got to type it. No, you don't think it was? I thought it was Mizuki. I mean, I think several people got shot, but it's asking me specifically who got shot in the leg. Also, to be entirely truthful, I did double check what the answers were for this. Because it was like one of the first things on the Steam page in the guides. So I did actually double check what the right answers were, so I didn't screw this up. Sorry. I don't know if I can spell correctly. It's going to be the problem.
Oh, not bad. You're correct. But you could have just gotten lucky. How about we go for one more round? Who is the true culprit of the new Cyclops serial killings?
That would be the person who Date swapped bodies with, which is...
Answer with just the first name again, please. Let's have it.
I remembered this one by myself.
Wonderful! That's another right answer. Sorry for doubting you. You really do know about the new Cyclops killings.
This would be so much easier if this game could just, like, read the save files out of the other game.
Oh! Did you hear that sound?
And then it wouldn't have to ask you those things, right?
That means the next question will be the last.
One more question.
Are you ready? A precognitive dream.
Precognitive dream.
Is a dream that lets you see the future. But these precognitive dreams, are they really?
Truly real.
Well, I mean, that was a bit of a question at the last game, wasn't it? Oop. He's split in half.
It can't be.
What's wrong? Are you okay? Are you okay?
Mizuki's grown up a bit. in the middle of the football
Be careful, Mizuki.
stadium.
I've detected a biological response.
Aiba!
3 o'clock. Distance of 315 feet. In the middle row of seats.
Sniper! Improved lead pipe! It's shiny now! Special modes. Right now you can use zoom and night vision. Use it to inspect the enemy. Let's not look at the field. The ground is covered in turf.
It's a device
Lap
that
time
records the
display.
lap times for runners. It can display time in increments of 1/1000th of a second.
Yes, because this is one of these stadiums. It's a football field in the middle and a running track around the outside, huh?
Focus. We've got more important things to deal with.
Ah. Ah, wrong country. Let's see.
You're the one who inspected it.
That's fair, Ivor. Audience seats. Right. Zoom night vision.
Iba, zoom in. Night vision mode.
Roger that.
Ooh, you can only sort of just see them. Right? That's them, right?
I don't see anyone.
I think that's someone right there. It's moving slightly. No sign of anyone in the seats. Yes, because they're there. X-ray.
Use the X-ray next.
Understood.
Yeah, I was right.
Found you. Who is that?
Identity unknown. Judging from their figure, they appear to be female.
Ah, so she's jealous, huh? I bet that's it. Why else would another girl target me?
You can't think of any other reason?
Well, sure, but I'm really cute, you know? That's why other girls don't like me much.
I'm fairly certain that has more to do with your personality. Mizuki, load Evolver with a stun grenade round. You should be able to knock your opponent unconscious by detonating it near them.
Got it.
Well done on doing the research there, Thomas.
Okay, it's ready.
I will display the aiming reticle. Take aim and pull the trigger.
On it. What's with this girl? Where did she go now?
Detecting the target's footsteps. They seem to be heading toward the stadium exit.
Didn't manage to get over the stun grenade, huh?
Ugh, can't let them get away.
Mizuki, wait. Even you won't be able to catch up to them. More importantly,
Whatever that is in the middle of the field.
There's something there.
yes,
A leg.
That's...
You recognize him?
Yeah, I'm sure of it.
Ooh.
I'll never forget. It's...
Half a person.
the left half of his body. His name is Jin Furue. I remember it clearly. 6 years ago, at Studio Divita. The... right half of his body.
Huh. 6 years ago.
Ryuki, what's wrong? Pull yourself together.
Boss,
Hey, it's Moma! And Iris.
where am I?
Don't tell me you were sleeping. Who falls asleep in the middle of a live stream?
Mr. Ryuki, you're working under Boss, right? Boss, have you been giving him vacation time?
She's probably working him to the bone on his off hours, too.
I resent that. That is not true. I just have him scrape the stratum corneum off my heels every once in a while. Hey, Ryuki. Are you sure you're all right?
Not a problem, Thomas. I'm a bit of a mythology nut myself, but it's just I don't know that much about actually most mythology outside of Europe, actually.
Oh, yeah.
All right, now that Mr. Ryuki is away, let's get back to it, shall we?
Why is this guy's head square? I don't like it.
Here we go. Next question. Which Taoist symbol, shaped like interlocking black and white commas,
Oh, that's the yin yang one, right?
represents the origin of all things?
Oh,
What the?
guess we don't get to answer that one.
A blackout?
A blackout and a squelchy falling, nice.
What are you standing around for? Get the lights!
Yeah, I'm on it.
Half a body with a QR code sign stuck in it. And back to the present day. It's a bit weird to find the other half of someone's body 6 years later and it not look decayed, right? Was the voice someone we knew from the original game? No idea. Hey boss. Why are you here?
You do know I'm the commander of Abyss, right?
Right, but that's why I'm asking. Isn't it a bit weird for you to be at a crime scene in person?
This case is special. I saw it too, 6 years ago. The other half of the corpse.
Splitting the difference. Oh dear, Thomas.
At Studio Divita.
And the HB case is still open, even after all this time. The reputation of the whole department hangs on this case.
By HB case, she is referring to the half-body serial killings.
You saw an opening and you dug it. Yeah, I mean, I expect nothing else from my chats than to send me puns. You're all very good at it.
So named because the victims' bodies were cut in two.
So was there more than one?
The culprit is known as Terror. Their identity is unknown. 6 years have passed since Terror first made themselves known, but we have yet to find any promising leads.
I already know that. You don't have to explain it.
She's explaining it to me. Iber's trivia. During investigations, Iber and Tama talk. Trivia and additional information will be displayed on top of the screen. It says, regarding Terror, Ter has two meanings. Tear as in tears when you cry, the other tear means to rip something. The culprit of the HB case is more of a reference to the latter. By adding an at the end of tear, we get terror. It's just a bonus feature, you don't need to read it to progress the game. Yeah, but I'm gonna!
It's snowing, but it hasn't piled up yet.
Yeah.
That means that the ground's too warm for the snow to settle.
By the way, Mizuki, there is something that has been bothering me.
What's this?
This is the field before law enforcement arrived. Notice anything peculiar?
No?
No, nothing in particular.
The turf runs a considerable distance and is wet from the snow. If someone were to step on it, they would leave a trace.
Oh. You mean there should be footprints? Yeah.
However,
there aren't any footprints.
Indeed.
Then how did the body...
Airlifted onto the field. Someone dropped it with a helicopter.
Unknown. Perhaps they descended from the sky, or rose up from the ground, or they teleported here.
That last one seems unlikely either. Although I don't know the exact technological level. In the studio you can't do that, that's true. But in the studio you're also not in a place where footprints are likely to be left. I mean, in the studio, we kind of heard it drop onto the ground, I suppose, so... I guess you'd drop it from where the lights are set up. What if it's a teleporter gone right? Ooh, maybe. Can you imagine that? A teleporter that doesn't actually teleport you, but accidentally cuts you in half and deposits you 6 years apart from each other? That is a serious teleporter accident. The QR code sign. Yeah, that's a good question, isn't it? Yeah, that wouldn't work for just dropping it.
Teleported?
I was joking. Do not take it seriously.
So, boss, will you let me investigate it?
Of course. Not.
Boss!
What? Why not?
Because you're only 18, Mizuki.
18 is old enough.
You're still a student at Sakiba High.
But I barely even go now. I graduate in a month. I hardly have any classes left.
The point is, you're still a student.
Then why did you let me join Abyss?
Because I thought you had potential as a singer.
I assume your gargantuan strength and combat ability were a factor as well.
Yeah, it must be 6 years because that's the discovery of the other half of the body was 6 years ago. And that had to have been after the events of the first game, given everyone who was there.
But you're basically still an intern. You've only been training for about a month. It's way too early to put you in the field.
I want to be on this case no matter what.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that.
Please, boss. I have to. This case is...
Can you not give me the puppy dog eyes?
On the job training, yes. That's what we should be doing. All the puppy dog eyes, boss.
You know I'm weak to the puppy dog eyes. Fine.
Ha!
But promise me one thing.
Don't get killed?
Swear to me that you won't do anything dangerous or illegal, no matter what.
Dangerous or illegal? I don't know if I can promise that, boss.
Yeah, I swear, I swear!
And one more thing. I am your superior. You should address me with a little more respect.
10-4, boss man. I read you loud and clear.
Do you?
About Date, boss.
Why?
What's he doing?
What is it?
Well, I was just wondering if he contacted you or anything.
I would have let you know right away if he did. Date was caught in that explosion 6 years ago.
Oh.
And has been missing ever since. Date's body was never recovered from the scene. Don't worry. I am positive it would take more than that to kill Kaname Date. I am certain he's at the Hot Springs District in Atami or someplace, spending his time in leisure.
If he is, I'd go down there and drown him in that boiling water myself.
How do we have Iva now? I mean, I think they had to rebuild Iva. Right? Holographic boundary line. Empty seats. Where the spectators enter. Ooh, goal. There's a... And I am not saying soccer. I'm English, damn it. There's a football goal here. Isn't any trace of disturbance on the field? How did the body get here? Giant monitor, yeah. Stadium lights. Did you find anything?
Oh, no. I just started investigating, really.
About the body.
Weird though, isn't it? He got killed 6 years ago.
I mean, did he though?
But the body shows up now?
He could have been killed this year and half his body teleported 6 years back in time. I don't know. Actually, they'd probably know that, wouldn't they? Because they would have looked up the guy. Aren't you cold?
Nah. The lining has heating wires in it, so I'm warm.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you for the concern, though.
Wait, is it this guy again?
I have a bad feeling about this, but you really want to know my name?
Yeah, I want to know your name.
Yeah,
Then I'll tell you, but please don't forget it, okay?
got it.
My name is Kagami.
Yep, hi Kagami.
Yami, huh?
I'll be asking you your name every time we meet.
Okay, I'll remember that.
Do you recognize the body?
Of course, ma'am. It's Jin Furroway. I don't think there's anyone in our generation who wouldn't recognize him.
An IT company CEO, huh?
He was famous until he passed away. Well, even after he died.
And 6 years ago, I was part of that investigation too.
Were you at the studio by any chance?
You don't remember? We did talk for a bit.
Sorry, don't remember. You don't leave much of an impression. In a good way.
Very quickly adding the in a good way.
In a good way?
What's with ma'am anyway?
Abyss is a high-level organization in the police department. You do technically outrank me, ma'am.
Huh. Really?
Mizuki filing this information away.
But you don't need to worry about the formalities with me.
What? For real? I can be casual with you?
That's a bit too casual, mate.
Do you want to get your ass kicked?
Sorry. Sorry, ma'am.
How's the investigation?
I've finished gathering DNA samples. It's being sent to forensics now. I'm sure the results will be out shortly.
Alright. This guy is a detective. I thought so. Saw him from a distance and I was like, that's a detective. He looks like Gumshoe from the Ace Attorney games. Yeah, let's introduce
I don't
myself.
even have to ask about you. Yamazuki Okira, 18 years old. A high schooler attending Sakiba High. The all-girls school, right? Ah, but Okira is your former name. You've been adopted by Date, if I remember correctly.
Ooh, official adoption happened.
You were at the studio when the other half of the corpse was found.
So I take it you were there too?
Yeah. Back then I was on the investigation team. Though you were 12 at the time, so I can't blame you for not remembering me. I heard you became a special agent at Abyss.
You heard
That
right?
boss lady got her claws in ya, huh? This little girl gets hired as an investigator. Huh. Guess they'll take anyone they can get. Times sure have changed.
Abyss is a particularly special organization. Mizuki was hired via what might be referred to as extra-legal measures.
His voice weirds you out, doesn't it? You want me to ask his name again, Drag? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Here it comes. I knew this would happen.
Yep. So who are you, detective?
What? You really don't know?
Aside from the fact that you're clearly a detective.
I'm Detective Ushidera, Special Investigations Office, MPD.
You got any leads?
Haven't found anything yet. Though there is something I didn't find that's particularly interesting.
Is that the footprints?
The footprints?
Bingo. There isn't a single footprint on the field that doesn't belong to someone here. So just how did the culprit do it?
I mean... No, the roof isn't complete. Obviously it's not complete because there's snow down here. So it's not like they could just lower it from the roof either. Because it's right on the center spot. You know anything?
I should be asking you.
Can the floor open up? Yeah, I guess there's some stadiums that are like that. I have no idea.
You're the one who discovered the body, right?
And I guess you probably wouldn't have like a cutout bit that can do that, because I guess you might end up with a little bit of an inconsistency in the ball that do weird things. You've got things that do that, have you? Yeah, I know nothing about high-tech football stadiums because the team I like is not in the higher divisions. You know, not where all the money is.
You were also at the studio 6 years ago when the other half was found. Quite a coincidence, don't you think?
Yeah, well, I'm the main character of the game, so coincidences happen a lot.
What are you trying to say?
Why did you come here?
I got a Nile message.
Ah, Nile messages again.
It said, HB Stadium. That could only be referring to the case 6 years ago, right?
And HP could be a lot of things.
The half-body serial killings.
I need to know more about that case. Changed my life. Forever. So that's why I came.
Thomas, are you suggesting that you could get some shoes with like really, really long studs? Platform studs. I think you'd still be able to see the disturbance though. Iba trivia. Regarding Mizuki's smartphone, if it gets reception, I can connect to any network. I can make calls and send and receive messages on Nile. Mizuki says, I don't want you to know about my private life. If I leave my eyes closed, you won't be able to see it, right? Right, Iba? Which is why she still carries her smartphone around. Alright, about the Nile message.
Who sent the message?
I don't know. It was sent from an account that signed up with a fake name.
Burner account, huh?
Someone must have wanted me to discover the body.
Someone?
Maybe the culprit.
Why would the culprit do that to you?
Why would the culprit have Mizuki's contact information?
I don't know.
There is one more thing we don't know. The masked woman who shot at us earlier. Who could this person of interest be?
I mean, clearly related to this, because the idea was to lure Mizuki here and shoot her, I guess?
And why did she try to kill you?
Detective Ishidara. I'm not going to ask his name again. Boss? She's my direct superior now. Right, now shall we look at the body then? Ooh, evidence marker. There's a 1 and a 2 and an X. Right, face of the corpse.
Definitely Jin Furue.
Yeah, the same face we saw 6 years ago at Studio Divita.
Jin was a young industrialist. He was quite famous and often made media appearances. This cannot possibly be a stranger who happens to look like him.
It can't?
I will get the more shocking facts out of the way first. The estimated time of death is approximately 9 hours ago.
9 hours ago. I mean, I guess when he was initially killed and then cut in half, they could have put one half in a freezer. That would sort of would that preserve the estimated time of death? I don't know. But then they could have just sort of brought him here and let him, like, I don't know, thaw out on the ground. Like, maybe he's been here long enough that any footprints would have gone away, I don't know.
What? 9 hours ago?
It is currently 9 o'clock, so that would mean he was killed around 12.
Wait. Hold on. 6 years ago,
Hold that thought. There's more. As you can see, the body was cut in two.
With what, incidentally? Laser?
There are no other external wounds on the body.
Massive guillotine?
It appears that he was sliced in half while he was still alive.
That's an awfully clean cut for someone still alive when they was cut in half. The X-ray.
Would you like to check the corpse with X-ray mode?
Yeah. It's unlikely, but maybe the right half of the body is buried in the ground.
You could simply flip the body over.
No, that would be gross, Cyber, and I don't want to see that.
No way. I don't want to see that cut. Especially not down there.
In that case, how's this?
Yep, that's definitely only half a corpse.
Thanks. I see now. That body is definitely just the left half.
Maybe he was sleeping. Yeah, I mean, I guess he could have been drugged.
As for what was used to cut him, I am sorry, but that cannot be determined.
What do you mean?
Judging by the cross-section, it is clear that it was not a blade.
Okay, not a blade. So not a massive guillotine.
It could not be a laser or pressurized water either.
Oh, also not a laser. So, not a blade, not a laser, not pressurized water. How else do you cut someone in half? A force field would be kind of like a laser.
Then what was it?
As I said, I do not know. The body was cut at the molecular level.
Okay.
There is hardly any blood left in the body.
So the blood is drained out.
It could be speculated that the corpse was left with the cut section facing the ground. However, there are no traces of any blood flow on the ground.
So that means he wasn't killed here. He was killed somewhere else, and that's where his blood is.
Therefore, it is clear that he was murdered at some other location.
"6 years ago, Jin Furue's body was discovered in Studio Devita.
I really want to see if I can scan that QR code. Just a sec. I don't think that's working. Yeah, my phone's camera does not want to scan that. I tried. And it probably would have worked better when we saw it in full screen earlier, right? It wasn't fast enough.
And now, his left half was found here at the stadium. And yet his time of death is 12 o'clock today.
I'm not entirely certain that's true.
Which means that half his body was alive very recently.
Now that is a gross thought. Anyone else hearing a cat there in the background? I don't have a cat. You could be hearing the traffic outside or my computer fan. I don't know if those sound quite like that.
What the hell is going on? My brain is doing cartwheels trying to figure this out.
Oh, in the game.
Aiba?
Hold on, did Aiba just appear?
Yeah.
Wait, let me put my earphones in.
Can you hear me, boss?
Yeah, loud and clear.
So... Yeah, what if the body was frozen? Because that was like my first thought, Aiba.
There are no signs of him ever having been frozen. That half-body was definitely alive until just recently.
How would you keep half a body alive? What if he is just his left half was alive?
What?
I mean, the heart is in the left half of the body.
I mean, that's technically untrue, Mizuki.
I get it. You think they might have sewn the body back together.
No, there are no traces of that. And, were you two being serious? You do realize the cerebrum, brainstem, and spinal cord were completely severed in two?
Yeah, it would be difficult for a body to be alive in that situation, right? I'll have to look it up after the stream drag, but thanks for looking. Okay, what if he had a twin brother?
I looked into Jin Furue's family background. Not only did he not have a twin, but there is no record of him ever having siblings.
Now, Aiba, just because there isn't any record of a person doesn't mean that person doesn't exist. would be entirely possible for them to be a... Ooh, 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 ooh. What if they cloned him? What if they cloned him? What if the right and left half belong to different people?
I, of course, did consider it a possibility. But both faces match perfectly. The rest depends on the DNA results.
I have no idea what's going on.
You and me both, Mizuki.
But this case is definitely connected to the incident 6 years ago.
Which means the half-body case isn't over yet.
Six years ago, I was 12. I obviously wasn't in Abyss then. I wasn't part of the investigation at all. I didn't know much about the case. I did see some of the investigation documents during my training. But the information there wasn't much better than the information on the internet, so I couldn't get the full picture.
Hey, Aiba. How much do you know about the HB serial killings?
Yeah, I mean, you could probably use machines to keep it on life support in a way. Except the problem would be that there would be a lot of places that blood could escape from.
As you know, my knowledge of the case is about the same as yours. Due to the explosion 6 years ago, I lost all of my memories from a few days before that point.
Ah, yes, because Aiba's backup wasn't complete.
And due to poor connection, I was unable to send or retrieve any backups.
What about you, boss?
Same for me. Ryuki was the one on the case at the time. I don't know anything other than what he reported.
What about the stuff he didn't report?
Well, clearly we have to go badger Ryuki about it.
I'm not a psychic. How would I know something that he didn't tell me?
Aiba, where's Ryuki now?
I've determined the location from Toma's GPS. Currently, Ryuki seems to be in Golden Yokocho.
Ah, at Mama's bar? Map and movement. Yep. Let's go see Mama. Oop. We've gone back 6 years again. Are we going to be Ryuki whenever it's 6 years ago? Oh. All right, let's start from Mizuki.
Mizuki Date, 12 years old. Her former name is Okiura, but she was adopted by my superior officer, Kaname Date. That's why I've met her a few times before.
Like the time you carried Date home on your back after he had one too many rounds.
Where is Mr. Date?
I don't know. Not his guardian, you know. He got all giddy about taking a long vacation. He's probably at a cabaret club in Meguro right now, pouring some ponzu on that Reika chick's fat thighs.
Do you know the victim?
Of course. Jin Furue, right? I've seen him online a bunch of times.
What are you doing?
What? Isn't it obvious?
Well, yes, you're comforting Iris.
Iris is totally freaking out, so I'm helping her calm down. When are you letting me leave anyway?
Sounds like a good time. Well, the cabaret club. Well, it's about the time that everyone here is having.
That other detective said you still had questions you needed to ask. So...
Mizuki Date, she's a 6th grader. Camera tripod. A door. Big camera. It's Iris.
I know her name, without asking. Iris Sagan. I was introduced before the show started, and...
She was involved in the new Cyclops serial killings that happened last November. You read the reports.
Yeah, so I know enough about what happened. Mr. Date was also on that case.
Tama's trivia. Oh, by the way, this case and the new Cyclops serial killings are not related. Though that is just a hunch. You okay, Iris?
Does she look okay to you? I already talked to the other detective. I want to go home already.
Do you know the victim?
Teleportation.
Iris.
What?
The camera had to record something at the lights went out is the problem.
That body teleported here from a parallel world.
But only half of his body was able to make it through.
See, Iris is going for teleportation accident.
That's why he was split in half.
Jeez.
Alright, Moa.
His name is Moma Kumakura. He's a leader of the Kumakura gang, which is under the Uchisaki family.
I know. The Kumakuras are known for being peculiar, even among Yakuza. But why is their leader at a live-streamed quiz show?
Because Iris is here. Do you know the victim?
Anyway, it's real fucked up. Even people in my world wouldn't kill someone so gruesomely. That bastard. Scaring Tessa like this. Whoever did this better make sure the cops get to him before I do.
Who was the other guy?
Oh, you mean Shinpei?
Hey, he has a name!
Shinpei?
Shinpei Wagai. That's his name. He was one of our members until just recently.
Was?
Yeah, he went clean. Left the life completely.
Ah, good for him.
And where is he now?
Who knows? The moment he saw the corpse, he flew out of the room, white as a sheet. He's probably puking into a toilet somewhere.
Alright, boss. Why are we here?
Hey, what's going on with you? Memory problems? Brain disorder or something? You look like you're losing it a little.
No, it's nothing.
Boss was invited here by Ma, a host from Kabuki Show. Ma told her, let's go on this online show together. It looks so fun. But immediately after she showed up, she was sent a Nile message that read, sorry, something came up.
So in other words, he flaked on her.
Boss tried to go home, but the show's staff stopped her and begged her to find a replacement.
So she called up her obedient underling, huh? How convenient.
Yeah, you remember now?
Remember? You never told me anything about this Ma guy.
Ah, so Tama told you. After I asked her not to.
Who's in charge of this case, boss?
Well, there's no one else available, so would you mind taking care of it?
What? Me?
See, this guy doesn't look much older than 18 either. Why was she trying to stop Mizuki?
I know this case could get dangerous. It might be too hot to assign to a rookie. But then again, you have a reliable partner with you.
Mm-hmm. I'll give you hands-on assistance for this investigation.
About the body.
It's Jin Furue, no doubt about it. He was like an advisor who represented the young talent. I saw him a lot on the news online. This is so strange. Why just his right half?
The detective.
We work in the same building and you don't know my name.
He looks like he's still in school, right?
Can't blame you though. You're new. Metro PD, major crimes. Name's Ushidera.
Introduce myself.
I already know all about you. No need to say it. Kurito Ryuki, 23 years old. Due to your excellent marks, you skipped a few grades at an elite private university and graduated at 21.
21? He's a baby face.
Afterward, you went through training at Police Academy for 15 months and were accepted into Abyss last summer.
He skipped a few grades and graduated university at 21. Does Japanese university take longer? Do they start later? Cause like I was 21 when I graduated uni with my bachelor's. Cause you go at 18 and then it's 3 years. But that's here, so I don't know how it is in Japan. So, Police Academy training for 15 months. So he's at least 22, Ryuki. He does not look it.
It's incredibly rare for anyone to get into Abyss without having stepped foot on a crime scene. Don't tell me you slept your way in with Boz.
Of course I didn't. I took the formal exam and boss acknowledged my abilities.
Alright, where did you hear Momo's voice before, Thomas?
You mean your endurance? You're a young guy. Yeah, boss definitely seems more into the marathons than the sprints.
What are you talking about?
Well, Ryuki, when a man and a woman love each other very much...
Hammer, we don't need the birds and the bees.
You don't have to explain it. I get it.
Detective Pikachu. Ah.
Unfortunately, nothing yet.
Who was he in Detective Pikachu?
HQ still hasn't gotten any reports about the half-body being found. Hell, maybe it's never going to be found. What if that body crossed over time and space to get here? It's possible, right?
You too? You're going with Iris's theory?
No.
Hey, what's your name?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that I had a bad experience. I try not to tell people my name.
Then I'll tell you instead. His name is Kagami.
Kagami, huh?
Huh? How did you know?
Do you know the victim, Kagami?
Jin Furue? Yes, of course I know about him. I actually follow him on Twitter. He cuts through all the BS of the modern world. He's insightful, inspiring in a way.
How is the investigation on the body going? from Japanese uni is 3 to 9 years, huh? I mean, I guess uni over here, some of them are longer, like if you do something medical, or I think some law degrees are longer. And I mean, I guess there's also like post-grad and stuff. Like, I don't know, maybe he skipped a few grades and got his PhD at 21. Bachelor degree is 4 years over there. It's 3 here, or you can do a straight-up master's degree in the first place with 4 years. Or 3 years on a bachelor's and then 1 year on a separate master's, which is what I have. Although I took a break in the middle.
What? You still haven't taken DNA samples?
Easier said than done. Most of the blood was drained from the body, so we have no choice but to take samples from the organs. Wait, hey, this is no place for a kid.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're right next to the body.
Mizuki just crouched there.
So?
So? Well, you could be traumatized for life seeing something like this.
Hey, Kagami? She's already seen the dead bodies of both of her parents. I don't think she can be more traumatized.
I'm fine. I've seen worse.
Yeah, this is actually less gross than those 2 bodies. I mean, until you turn it over, and then it's probably more gross.
Anyway, you're in the way.
Fine.
Well, there you have it.
So in other words, you don't have anything.
How are you, Mr.
It's
Police
all
Officer?
right now, because I am here! Half might!
What's with the My Hero Academia reference? How did Mizuki lose her eye? I believe she went into the prototype sync machine towards the end of the game. So she lost her eye that way.
Half for all! We are full-time heroes!
You okay, Mr. Ryuki?
Half for all, what?
I feel like you aren't exactly sound of mind right now.
Oh, she has both. Wait, did she have both eyes right? Okay, maybe not. I assumed that she lost it that way. Maybe she lost it in whatever this explosion is that we haven't discovered about yet. Tama's trivia. Yuki can oftentimes get weird like this. He isn't doing well mentally. One of my jobs is to support him. Any new intel?
Please, don't rush me. I'm doing the best I can.
What's with that? What's with that accent?
Looks like he's just standing there to me.
Yeah.
Is it true that body appeared out of nowhere? It's hard to believe, but...
Code used by the host. Speaking of the host.
I think he introduced himself to me before the show started. His name was Andy's Kamechi, I think.
That's his stage name, of course. His real name is Yoneharu Enda. He's a comedian.
I'd never heard of him before. He must not be very good.
The other friend with Mizuki and Iris in the original game, Ota.
Oh, and I suppose you can do better, asshole.
I don't think I like Tama's little form as much as I did Iva, because Iva's kind of hamstery, and Tama's just like small lady. Like, look, she's got boobs. I like Iva's roundness.
What do you know about comedians? Listen, comedians are all doing their best so they can bring people joy. And here you are, just...
Okay, I'm sorry.
I've known Tama for more than half a year now, and I still have a hard time understanding what sets her off. I had no idea that was a sensitive subject. Where am I?
Are you still out of it, Mr. Ryuki?
Every square head don't like it.
This is Studio Devaita in Minato Roppongi. It's a rental studio, mostly used for live streaming, filming, that kind of thing.
About the quiz show.
Did you really not understand what you were getting into when you agreed to this?
We arrived here right as the stream was about to begin. They made us sit in the contestant seat right away without telling us anything.
Well, the title of our show is right there.
Face to Face.
Faith to Face, our special 6-hour live stream marathon, brought to you by Amabi TV.
6-hour live stream.
We cut the stream, of course, but the cameras should have been running when that body appeared.
Amabi TV is a live streaming internet service for PC and smartphone. The quiz show Faith to Face is one of the shows. It's a mildly popular show with everyday people as contestants.
I'm sure all of Japan, or even the world tuning in on the internet, is in shock right now.
Where's the staff?
They're being questioned by the police in the waiting room. Mr. Ryuki, aren't you with the police too?
Yes, that's why I'm questioning you, sir.
Well, yes.
Oh, trivia time again. Abyss is a high-level investigation police agency. They don't get along well with regular police officers, and often have a hard time getting them to share information. Yeah, because there's literally no one behind us right now. Right, let's look at the sign.
Frey to free?
Right, can I scan it now? Yes, I can. It goes to a YouTube video. It's kind of weird.
Fray can mean battle, tatter, ravel, or strain. Free is self-explanatory.
to set free or release.
So the phrase could mean something like fight to set free. The estimated time of death was about 40 hours ago.
Oh, okay. So this half of the body was way less fresh when it was dumped.
Today is February 10th, current time 2200, which means he died around 6 o'clock February 9th.
Yesterday morning.
There's hardly any blood left in his body. His body must have been left with his legs slightly raised and the cut side facing the ground. Blood naturally flowed out as a result, leaving the cut surprisingly clean and visible. The cut appears to have been made by something far thinner than paper.
Thinner than paper?
Thinner than paper?
Ooh, what about a nanofiber wire? Like a really, really thin cheese wire.
For example, something with zero thickness, like a 2D surface.
There's no such...
What's more is that it doesn't seem like the connections between molecules were severed. The structure of the molecules themselves have been cut.
Thomas trivia. So this is going to be a little hard to understand. So feel free to skip this if you'd like. Among scientific bonds, there is the intramolecular bond, which uses electrons to bond, and the intermolecular bond, which is the bonding of molecules themselves. Intramolecular bonds are stronger than intermolecular bonds. So when something is cut in half, it is usually the intermolecular bond that is severed. However, Jin Furue's body was severed at the intramolecular bond level. That's it for the science part. Please continue to enjoy the main story. It's not quite splitting atoms, they're splitting the connectors between the atoms in the same molecule, rather than splitting molecules apart from other molecules. What in the world happened yesterday at 6? That's a good question.
The identity of the deceased has been confirmed through facial recognition. Jin Furue, 29 years old, the CEO of Music Food Co. Ltd.
Music Food Co.
He's also an executive at several IT firms, consultation companies, investment firms, and advertising agencies. His columns and essays are featured in various magazines and online media. He's quite a successful author.
He does a lot, okay.
By the way, Ryuki, there's something about the corpse's head that's been bothering me.
What's that, Emma?
It's hard to see from here, so here's the image I took earlier.
What's this?
Is there something going on here? Or is it just some weird shadowing?
It's an enlarged picture of Jin's temporal region, near the back of his head. It's hard to see because of the hair in the way, but there are signs of traumatic subcutaneous hematoma.
So he was hit over the head?
In other words, there's bruising. I think he got hit with a blunt object.
That confirms he was unconscious when he got cut in half, I think.
Someone hit him from behind?
Probably. But I don't think this is a fatal wound. There's no damage to the skull or brain itself. And As you can clearly see, his cause of death was being split in half.
I mean, at this point, having only seen one half of the body, I don't think we can specifically say his cause of death was being split in half. Tama gives you Jessica Rabbit vibes. Are you sure it's just her vocal tones and not her tits? And her hair. It is very overall Jessica Rabbit, you're right.
There are no other visible wounds besides the head trauma. He must have been cut in two while he was alive.
How can you say that when you've only seen half the body? The cause of death could have been on the other half. I mean, we know it isn't, but at this point in the story, the second half of the body hasn't turned up. There's trace blunt force trauma on the back of Jin's head. It seems unrelated to the death. I mean, it probably is related though. But right, X-ray.
Wait.
What is it?
There's something on the skull here, right?
This might not be related to the case, but I just thought of something. Ryuki, would you mind moving closer to the body?
No, wait, that's not the right place, I don't think, for the dent, because I think that the thing I saw was sort of back here, but hey, maybe.
He's missing one of his back teeth.
Is he? I can't tell. Oh, okay, I think that thing I was looking at was just the hair, maybe. Because it's overlain on the top.
Yes, the first molar of his upper jaw was completely removed from its root.
The first molar, that's here, right? I think? No, it would be a bit further forward, I think. No, wait. Yeah, somewhere around here. First molar.
Judging by the impression left in the gums, it looks like it was removed just recently.
He was at the dentist, the true evil. Mm-hmm. That's an odd molar to lose. Usually the ones that get taken out are the wisdom teeth at the very back. I've actually got an appointment to take one of those out at some point this month. Go back to the X-ray. Why did that first molar fall out of the upper jaw? I doubt it fell. The sign?
What's with that QR code?
The thing is, there seems to be an error in the Abyss communication system. We're having issues getting online.
What? Come on.
What? You got a problem with that?
No, not at all.
That was the last bit we were missing.
Ryuki, I've got a connection.
Ooh.
The QR code link. It leads to a ViewCube page.
It does. I followed it.
ViewCube? You mean...
Yes, the video streaming site.
Whose account does the channel belong to?
No idea. It was registered using an alias.
The account name on YouTube was, I think, DB. All lowercase.
Okay. Open it.
What?
I'm sorry. Can you please open it?
That's better.
Okay, I didn't even need to open it on YouTube. See what I mean? It's real weird. You feel sorry for all those who found it randomly. I mean, I think the comment section would make it obvious where it was from. Like,
What's wrong, Ryuki?
What is going on? It's like the whole world corrupted.
Hey. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You don't look fine.
Don't worry about me.
Oh, the body exploded. And now it's on fire. Team Zero Escape presents. Alright, now we're back with Mizuki. At Golden Yokujo.
It's Brahmin.
You are familiar with it?
Yeah, I've been here a bunch of times. Ryuki is supposed to be here?
I'm certain of it.
Okay, let's go in.
That's a lot of beer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. that's at least 5.5 pints. Ryuki, what are you doing? Table, menu, mugs on the table.
It's a picture of Ganesha, the Hindu god. Ganesha is worshipped as the god of wealth, especially by merchants.
Someone with a really loud engine. Lights. List of recommended dishes. Hey, look, lobster. More posters and flyers. So this certainly isn't Mama's bar. Doesn't actually seem to be anyone behind it. So there's something else over here. It's empty, other than stuff. Like 2,500 yen. You looked at the thing. Ah, yeah. 500 yen a beer. There's at least 6. So. You don't seem to have had enough food to go with all that beer. Wake him up.
Come on, Ryuki. Wake up. Hey, I said wake up.
Hits him over the head. Wait, that's not gonna work.
Oh, look, a porno mag.
Unfortunately, that doesn't seem to work on Ryuki.
We can't use the strategies with that, huh?
I suspect Date would have woken up instantly.
Come on, big brother. Wake up. Wake up. If you don't hurry, you're gonna be late.
That's what woke him up?
He's awake?
Nurse, pour some soy sauce on me, please.
What?
I don't think he's quite awake.
Right down the middle.
Where's Jenny? Yikes! That's expensive beer, Thomas. I mean, it's not like I order beer in a bar like
gone
almost ever.
Where to?
I don't know. Maybe to the mirror world?
What?
Geni, being this man? Full name, Gen Ishiagane.
That's terrifying!
I met him several times in the past when I was in Date's left eye socket.
Yeah, Geni is the owner of this fusion restaurant, Brahmin. He runs it all by himself without hiring any help. Where could he be? It's not like him to leave his customers like this.
About the HB case.
Jin Furue's other half was found.
Yeah, the end's really weak at the moment, isn't it? You know, 16 quid for that much beer while you're actually in a restaurant is probably not bad at all. Not that I would drink that much beer either.
The other side of his corpse. The one we couldn't find 6 years ago. The time of his death was around 12 o'clock today. What do you think that means?
I don't think we're getting anything out of this guy unless we sober him up, Mizuki.
Answer me, Ryuki!
What did we kick or hit?
You were in charge of the HB case, weren't you?
Make it a side part, please.
Ugh. Just what kind of dream is he having?
How should I know?
Should we try wink syncing?
What's wink syncing, Iva?
Forget it. It'd just be a waste of battery.
Can we sync without a sync machine?
Ryuki, please, tell me about 6 years ago. I want to know all about what happened back then. The HB case and the explosion are related. If I can solve the HB case, maybe I can figure out where he is.
I'll take a double shochu curry shot.
That sounds terrible, Ryuki.
This is futile, Mizuki. Ryuki's blood alcohol level is 0.32%. He is quite intoxicated. In fairness, the reason he's like this now is because of that incident.
Has he spent 6 years just drinking himself into a stupor?
He had psychological issues before, but the events of the case deepened his condition.
So that would be a yes, then.
As you can see, he now spends his days drowning himself in alcohol.
So if we solve this case, we might be able to heal his trauma?
It's possible.
Then it's all the more reason for him to help. For his own sake, too.
For his own sake, someone should be keeping him well away from the alcohol.
Still, I doubt he would wake up even if you cut his eyelids off. What will you do?
Isn't it obvious? I'll sync with him.
We're gonna drag him back to Abyss HQ and sync with him and find out the information, huh? Abyss HQ, February the 10th, Sunday. There's a familiar face. Hello, Pewter. His real name is Futa Amanoma, but everyone calls him Pewter. I'm sure you can figure out why. Yeah, because it kind of sounded like it. Where's Boss?
Wait, you didn't see her at the stadium?
Well, yeah, but that was a little while ago.
I did, but she's not back yet?
Of course not. This is Boss we're talking about. She's probably at a host club in Kabukicho, licking the salt off her third tequila shot right about now.
So we already brought someone back from a bar, and now that's what Boss is doing. About the case.
I know. I got the report. Jin Furroway's right half was found in Studio Devitas 6 years ago. The other half was found at the stadium today, correct? But the corpse's estimated time of death was around 12 today. No signs of the body having been frozen, and Jin doesn't have any twins. The theory of the right and left half belonging to different people was debunked earlier, too.
What do you mean?
We got the DNA results. The DNA extracted from Jin's right half 6 years ago. The base sequence was an exact match with the left half that was found.
So you still haven't debunked my theory of him being cloned, though.
A 100% match. They definitely belong to the same person. The right half was found 6 years ago on February 10th. Today is also February 10th.
So it's exactly 6 years to the day, then.
What could it mean?
Except that the other half of the body died on February 9th.
Mizuki, do you really intend to sync with him?
It's gonna be fun inside the somnia of a drunk person, right?
Would it be a problem because he's drunk or something?
No, but what I mean is, you haven't gotten permission from Boss, have you?
I mean, technically, Boss told us to go and talk to Ryuki about what happened 6 years ago. And since he's not exactly in the right condition to actually talk, I feel we have permission.
I understand how you feel, Mizuki. I'm sure you want to solve the HB case more than anyone. After all, you lost two very precious things due to that incident. Date, of course.
And her eye.
And...
Okay, she did lose her eye in whatever that explosion was.
her left eye.
Little hamster Iva. I love her. She is friend-shaped. Date was at an explosion that happened, but not that half body exploding. There was clearly a different explosion.
At least we didn't have to extract your eye to insert the AI ball.
Tama is fun shape. Yeah, friend shape and fun shape, I guess.
There was nothing left to extract.
Wait, there wasn't even, like, eye goop?
I am glad the room was vacant. I don't do well with roommates.
Listen, you shouldn't delve too deeply into this case. I have a very bad feeling about all this.
Don't worry.
I guess what he means is there wasn't any eye bits left after she got out of hospital, I guess.
Boss didn't technically give me permission to sync, but she did assign the investigation to me.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah,
There will be no turning back.
I know.
I see. Then let's get started. What happened 6 years ago? Ryuki's memories may hold the answer. Mizuki, the time limit with Insomnium is 6 minutes.
Yep. Before we actually go into the sink, I need to get some more water. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. How does Mizuki travel? Yeah, we don't know that. Maybe she gets public transport.
Stay there any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed into the subject's mind.
I got it. This isn't my first time sinking, you know.
Okay then, let's begin.
Alright. First sync of the game.
Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you.
And you shall be
bathed in light.
I remember that.
I've been practicing. How's my dancing?
Yeah, looking good. Wriggling around like a freshly caught shrimp.
Oh, no, not you two. I'm too cute to be a shrimp.
Hey, listen. Now's no time for a dance number. We have an investigation to handle.
Ah, yes. My apologies. I felt compelled.
Alright, interview room. Or the, well, interrogation room.
Oh, Mizuki. Do you know your way around Somnia?
Vaguely.
If you are assigned to this case, you will be sinking many times, I'm sure. Would you like a refresher?
A refresher would be great, Iba.
Yeah, sure. A little refresher course couldn't hurt. Not that I need it or anything.
Understood. I will be ready to assist you when the time comes.
Insomnia, you will investigate the inside of a dream. The objective will be to find the subject's hidden memories.
Got it. Thanks. Alright then.
This desk and camera are from the interrogation room.
Yeah, so's the one-way mirror on that side.
But there's no walls or ceiling. What am I supposed to do in a place this bare?
Well, before anything... Somnium scan! Activate!
Mental lock 1, the camera. Mental lock 2, the non-existent wall. Mental lock 3, in one of the chairs. Dispel Ryuki's hallucinations and find out the truth. Ryuki is trapped by hallucinations. Help him overcome them and discover the truth. Difficulty standard.
This layer of Ryuki's somnium appears to have 3 mental locks.
So I gotta unlock those, right?
Correct. By doing so, you can travel deeper into his psyche. The truth is found in the deepest layer.
By unlocking mental locks, you can go deeper into the dream. By unlocking them all, you might be able to learn valuable information. The way to unlock mental locks is called objectives, located on the top left of the screen. Make sure you work towards these to progress. So we have remember the case, remind them of that weird thing that happened.
Okay, I'll start with this room first.
Right. There isn't much to interact with, but there must be a way to continue.
Insomnia, you can inspect things with nameplates. First, move Iba around to get close to something with a nameplate and inspect it. So, like the chair. Let's check the map. Navigation feature will display the direction and distance of things you can investigate. By aligning the cursor to things you want to inspect and pressing tab, you can set a waypoint. Oh, I'm gonna forget that, but that might be useful. So it's the chair and whatever that is. I guess that must be the mirror. Alright, chair.
A folding chair. Same as the kind in the interrogation room.
When inspecting something, you can give eyebrow orders from the available options. I'm very distracted by the little pixel eyebrow. It's very cute. Choose an option to have Iba do many different actions. Sit or stand. I mean, sit? Let's sit down in the chair.
Try sitting on it.
There. Oh, what?
Everything went all wobbly.
Ryuki!
Mizuki, now is your chance to question him.
Rated depth. You can check how much progress you make in a somnium by checking the depth. The action you just did has progressed your depth. Make it to the bottom to clear the somnium. Tell me about the HB case. Slap him awake appeal to... Tell me about the HB case.
Ryuki, can you tell me what you know about the HB case?
Why do you keep making me remember? Damn it. Damn it. I was so close to finally forgetting. Please. Stop!
Iba?
You wanted to slap. Yeah, that was tempting too. Did he just explode?
Iba, you okay?
Yeah, it just got really bright. What was that explosion?
That blue thing. Is it an eyeball?
Why was there an eyeball on the table? It's so weird that it's diagonal.
Ryuki, do you know the culprit?
Do you?
What is this? Wait. It's a reverse sync.
Oh?
What? Ryuki's consciousness is flowing into your brain, Mizuki.
Are we going to have to fight his sync on us as well? Oh, carousel horse. And Date's apartment. Oh, also the ice pick.
Huh? This is...
Oh, the panda ride as well.
Mr. Date's house.
15 eyeballs gained. Why am I gaining eyeballs? What can I interact with? Just whatever that is. Inspect.
What is this? Soup?
It's stew, Tama. Do you like Tama's look, Thomas?
Do you know the culprit?
The culprit's name.
I don't know? I mean, no one figured it out, right? So...
I don't know.
Intrusion thwarted. We've defended against Ryuki's consciousness.
So is everything okay?
It should be, but it is peculiar. Usually, the sinker goes into the subject's mind. But for some reason, the subject's consciousness was able to slip into your mind.
I mean, that's probably because he's also a sinker, right?
But you should be fine now. We have blocked the route of intrusion. We are reconnecting to Ryuki's mind via another path.
That's good. But why did that happen?
Ooh. We're outside now. Towers and rubble. Ah! We've picked our route on can't remember the name, I guess. Did we get to Minecraft? No, it's not Minecraft, it's Shovel Forge. Close in on Ryuki. Still other mental locks in the Somnium. The new objective, close in on Ryuki, explore the area to unlock the rest of the mental locks.
This place is...
I wasn't saying it wasn't Minecraft, I was just saying that in the world of the game it's called Shovel Forge.
It's the cathedral.
This doesn't look a whole lot... Oh, is the cathedral what exploded?
Oh, so this is what you were talking about.
Hey, is that rubble?
It appears as though the collapse was halted halfway through.
Oh, it's Ryuki.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Let's go.
Why is there an eye in that seat?
Wait, Mizuki. You can only remain insomnia for 6 minutes, 360 seconds. For some reason or another, the passage of time in the interrogation room was slower. But that is not the case now.
I was noting that we were doing 0-second things back then.
You need me to find the info within 6 minutes, right? I got it.
While I remain still, time almost stops. But time progresses when I am in motion.
That's the system that Pewter came up with, right? I swear that Pewter is like a tech god. Thank you, XCon!
Torch.
That's an interesting way to compliment someone.
Anyway, if you are stuck, simply stop moving and observe your surroundings. Look at the map and try to get a hold of the situation. Understood?
Why is Iba glowing more orange than red now? I remember her being more red.
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. Go ahead and check that don't display this message again box.
I don't have that function.
There will be a time limit of 6 minutes. Time will be depleted when Iba walks and when an action is made as a result of a suggestion. So selection even. New body, yeah, I guess so. Keep an eye on the remaining time while unlocking all the mental locks in 360 seconds. I've gained 4 eyeballs, apparently. I'm pretty sure I only need 2 eyeballs. Ooh, I'm not seeing anything on this map. Alright. I guess we walk over to where Ryuki is.
What's this? We're surrounded.
The rubble turned into a hand. Ryuki's dream sure is creepy.
Ugh. Hands descending on us. That's creepy.
Darn. We cannot get through. We need to find a way out of here.
Okay. There's 2 things. The fireball over there and the brazier over here.
A brazier. I can interact with this for whatever reason.
Breathe out or inspect. Okay, I want to see what my options are with the fireball on the other side.
It's a torch. It's on fire.
Breathe in, breathe out, inspect. Okay. Let's go back to the brazier. Let's breathe out. Are we blowing it out?
It is not getting bigger or smaller.
Blowing on it didn't make it waver either.
Is this fire real?
Key found. Ryuki's dream is trapped by the shadows. The shadows are something.
Mizuki, I have obtained a key.
Keys in you?
What's that?
A key is a new function that Pewter came up with. It uses an algorithm to clarify the rules of a Somnium world or the sync subject's psyche.
In other words, it tells you how the dream works?
Correct.
Damn, we can do that now? Pewter's legit.
The sync system has evolved greatly.
The key can help with unlocking mental locks and better understanding the subject. By searching more, the key will be updated and information accumulated.
So the more I search, the more hints I get.
A key is a clarification of the Somnium's rules. At the start of a sync it is hidden, but they open as you inspect things. Keys are crucial to reaching the depths of Somnia. When stuck, try checking them. In the lock info, you can find the objectives, depth and keys. When stuck in a Somnium, open the lock info to find more clues. Okay. Ryuki's dream is trapped by shadows. The shadows are... Okay. So what if we go over to the torch?
It's a torch.
Inspect?
It's a normal torch. I can feel the heat of the fire. There is nothing different.
Oh, I see.
The shadows are always missing a single aspect. Alright.
It's a torch.
Breathe it in.
Breathe in what?
The fire!
The torch, duh.
What do you mean, duh? That wasn't an obvious answer.
I want you to extinguish it by sucking in with your nose.
I have never heard of such a thing.
You'll never know till you try.
Fine.
I had a feeling that wouldn't work.
I just wanted to move the fire over to the other bit. Okay, right.
It's a torch.
What are all these eyeballs for anyway? Breathe out. Whoa!
Wow.
It got bigger.
I could do well as a street performer.
That looks fun. I'm gonna try that at home.
Please don't.
I'm kidding. Blowing it out won't work.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Okay, we've exhausted everything we can do with that torch.
A brazier.
Inspect the brazier.
It looks like a normal brazier.
Touch it.
No.
Please, come on. Just the tip, please.
Okay then. Hot! Or not?
So it's fire that's not hot?
This fire must have shadow traits.
Shadow traits?
Different properties from the real world. For example, consider fire that is not hot. It is as though it is missing a property that it has in the real world. These shadows are usually heavily affected by the nature of dreams.
Ah, so the shadows it was talking about aren't shadows.
So we might not extinguish this fire in the usual, predictable fashion.
Do I have another
A
option
brazier.
of what to do with it now? Okay, now I can breathe in the brazier.
If this brazier is a shadow, we can't extinguish it in the normal way.
Let's try something that doesn't normally extinguish fires.
All right, suck in really hard.
I do have amazing suction.
Oh, the entire brazier! Up her nose.
Amazing suction. Bravo. Marvelous.
Huh? Deja vu?
Looks like the shadow traits were the key after all.
That rubble there. Is that lower than before?
I mean, it's also not hands, so...
Do we have another time limit?
If we do, we cannot be wasting time. All right, let's chase after Ryuki. If you get lost, use the map.
Yeah, I know.
Boss is sleep-talking. Boss, meow, hidden eyeballs in the dream world? There are always 5, mumble mumble. Alright, I'm gonna host club it up from open till close. So now there's 5 hidden things in every map? I can't be bothered with that.
Hey, Ryuki.
It's not my fault. Please forgive me. Forgive me! Damn it!
And now we're stuck in here with 2 of him. 3 of him.
We're trapped in this space again.
But if we get rid of something with the shadow trait, maybe we can get out.
Ryuki is... He's still holding on to blank and blank. Brandy. And the Evolver. Okay.
It's a bottle of brandy.
Oh, yeah. Our reduction things. Inspect the brandy?
It looks like a normal brandy bottle.
Is this Ryuki's favorite drink?
Yes. I've seen Ryuki drink this brand before.
Timies. That was the name. I couldn't remember.
Ryuki was drinking right before the sink, which is probably why it showed up in his dream.
I mean, I really hope he wasn't drinking things that big of brandy. How do you do that, puke before drinking? Ah, but I mean, if that's its shadow property, right?
He's just a drunkard.
I do think Ryuki has a reliance on alcohol. Though it is all mental, it is not easy to overcome such an addiction. You don't have to sympathize with him, but you should at least understand.
I see. Oh, yay! I got a timey!
You know what a timey is, don't you?
It's like a useful item that changes the flow of time, right?
For the most part. Timey is a material capable of modifying the way the brain processes time. By using this, you can slow down or speed up time in the Somnium world.
I invented it!
You invented a lot of things, Pewter.
You go, Pewter!
You cannot hold on to too many at a time, so be sure to use them as they come.
A timey is a time item that can be obtained by selecting certain options. Timies can only be used to make selections and lessen the amount of time used. You can hold on to 3 timies. If you obtain one while you have 3, the oldest one will be discarded. Timies are depleted when used, but you should try to use them aggressively.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
It's Brandy.
I want use a timey? Yes, of course I will. I think I want to puke it. Because that's the opposite of what you do with it.
Why do you want me to puke?
I thought it might help you remember when Ryuki puked.
I can try.
I'm sure we'll be getting the bad timies later. That use themselves automatically.
Anything?
No. Though I am starting to taste something sour.
But you can taste sour?
Anyway, this is pointless. I do not want to keep trying.
His regrets. He's holding on to his regrets. Alright, let's go look at the evolver.
An evolver is floating.
Shoot Ryuki or shoot yourself or inspect. Alright, let's inspect
It's an evolver.
first.
Standard issue for Abyss members.
Is it Ryuki's?
Unless there is a special request, all members are issued the same firearm, so we cannot tell. But there is one thing I notice.
What is it?
I do not feel any electromagnetic forces. The evolver utilizes electromagnetism, so it should be emitting electromagnetic waves.
Oh, maybe it's one of those shadow trait things.
This is the thing with the shadow traits, okay.
Perhaps.
Alright, who are we shooting? Oh hey, his body appeared over here. Oh no, they just kind of... Maybe it was all... Oh, no, it's gone. Coin toss.
It's an evolver.
Shoot. Let's go with Ryuki, I think.
Are you sure? This might have ill effects on Ryuki's mind.
It's fine!
You should take this a little more seriously. My apologies, Ryuki. I have no choice.
Huh.
It just went straight through.
It didn't hit?
It went through.
I guess there's no point shooting Ryuki.
Ryuki is burdened by what happened in the past. Should we shoot ourselves or should we go drink the brandy? Those are our only things right now, right? Yeah.
It's an evolver.
We can reduce the time cost by a fifth, so shoot ourselves.
Which method do you want to try? Inside the mouth, below the chin, or on the temple?
You don't have any second thoughts about this?
I do, but my job is to support you, Mizuki. Above all else, I believe in and obey your orders.
Besides, it's not a real gun.
I see. Hey, in that case, can you ignore my last command? What the? Iba! Iba!
It was a blank. My ears are ringing.
Jeez. Your nose and ears have been through a lot today, huh?
I have other holes. I'll be fine.
What were you planning on using the other holes for?
It appears obeying your command was the right thing to do. Good job, Mizuki.
Hey!
Well done.
Oh, yeah. Glad it worked.
Wait, that's not an revolver, that's a real gun!
Ryuki!
I mean, the revolver is a real gun of a kind, but...
Damn it! Damn it! It's no use. Me dying isn't gonna fix anything!
Kaboom again.
Are these feet?
They certainly look like feet.
I can't die yet. I'll carry this forever.
Mental lock 2. Remember. Get Ryuki. Ryuki's burdened what happens in the past. He's still holding on to his regrets and he's in denial.
Let's chase after Ryuki.
He went up there. Yes, I can see him glowing up there. These are some steep stairs.
This again.
1, 2, 3 Ryukis.
But now we know what to do. We need to find the thing with shadow traits and break it, right?
Yes, most likely. But it looks like we can only interact with Ryuki.
Retry allows you to go back to the mid-save point after unlocking a mental lock. You can only perform a retry 3 times. 1 retry point to go back 1 point, 2 points to go back 2, 3 points to go back 3. If you fail to sync, the retry count will be recovered. When you don't have time, we recommend that you use it. Alright. Ryuki C.
Hey, Ryuki.
I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. I'm really sorry. I have to live with this for the rest of my life.
Cheer him up, kick him, or inspect. Okay, let's go check on the other Ryukis first.
Hey, Ryuki.
I can't forget about what I did. I have no future.
Pat him on the head. Inspect or beat him up. Or this Ryuki.
Ryuki.
I did nothing wrong. I forgot it all. I'm going to enjoy the rest of my days.
Well, this is clearly the odd Ryuki out. So, what do we do with the odd Ryuki out? Do we kick him? Can we hit that one? Yeah, let's kick him. Or shall we agree with him? Because we were kind of doing the opposite to things. So the opposite of what we want to do.
This Ryuki doesn't have a shadow. And something's weird about how positive he is.
Oh, I didn't even notice he didn't have a shadow.
That must be the shadow trait.
So we should do the opposite of what he wants.
Yes, the don't encourage the psychotic breakdown plan.
can kick him later. Yeah, there will be times.
Ota would probably love the praise, but this is Ryuki, the honor student we're talking about here.
Ryuki, you're doing well. Just forget it all. You did nothing wrong. No one's going to resent you. Boss and everyone else accepts you. Just rest. Take some time off. Enjoy yourself.
No! That's not... Stop! It's all my fault! Which is why I needed to do something!
Alright, our plan worked!
No, 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 no! No forgiveness! No mercy! Never! Never!
Ooh. Explosion again.
The fire. There's no going back.
What is Ryuki holding on to that's hurting him like this?
The last correct selection will allow you to go over the 360-second threshold. Yes, I remember that. Even if you run out of time, don't give up till the very end. You might still be able to clear the Somnium. Pewter's sleep talking. Clear with at least 1 second? And obtain some eyeballs? Date, no, not there.
3 minutes left. You can do this.
Yeah, we've got barely anything we need to do now. Okay, we can't interact with this. There's something over there. Is that the only thing? That's the only thing. Okay. What is it? It's small, and it's on the floor. And, I guess we pick it up. This is badge?
Hey, this police ID is...
What?
Ryuki!
That's...
I'm sorry. I didn't think this would happen.
You're gonna solve everything. Everything.
Blood.
Let's get out of here, Mizuki.
Yeah, I mean, in the previous game we had picking up keys that just cost us time. Towards the end, didn't we? Drop the rubble. We had plenty of time left. Performance results determination. Two-man group meets a jigsaw. Dispossessed. Ryuki, chapter 0. Recording camera. Light. Two-way mirror. And the door. And Mizuki. Hello?
It's the middle of the night.
You...
Who are you again? It's not Bikini. It's not Zucchini either. Oh, I remember. It's Mizuki.
Ugh. Looks like he hasn't sobered up yet.
I want alcohol.
I'm not leaving until you give me answers, so quit messing around. probably weren't listening to me at Brahmin, so I'll say it again.
No need. Tama told me earlier. Jin Furue's other half was found, but the body was alive until noon today. You wanna know how? It's simple. Jin's left half flew here. It flew through time from the world 6 years ago.
What are you talking about? Ryuki, I looked inside your mind.
I know. You synced with me, didn't you?
Who was that person?
That person?
The person who was reaching out to you at the end of the Somnium.
Well, the person you were reaching out to that was under the rubble when it switched.
Tell me. Something happened 6 years ago that I don't know about. What was it?
You really want to know?
Yeah,
You could be putting yourself in danger.
I'm not afraid.
Fine. Then I'll tell you.
He seems a lot soberer now. That was fast.
But I'm sure there's no need to explain what happened on February 10th, 6 years ago.
Yeah, I was there, at the studio.
Alright, then I'll start from the part you don't know about. The day after the incident. February 11th.
Anyone imagines. Ryuki, Chapter 1. Abyss HQ, February 11th, Monday, 9:15 AM. 6 years ago. Hey, it's Dato.
What's up, Ryuki?
With an eye patch.
Mr. Date.
Tama? What are you doing there? Why are you here?
Nice and soft.
Tama, what?
It feels kind of soothing being here.
Anything to promote office wellness.
What are you talking about?
Well then, you won't mind if I join you? I'm kidding.
It's been a while since we've been in Boss's office.
How long are you going to
Christmas
keep that
tree.
here?
Until I get a new boyfriend.
Then it's gonna stay there forever.
Date, I'm assigning you to Venezuela.
Good luck.
Release posters. Silver sharp curtain. Plant pots way up there. Yeah, it does seem difficult to water. Bags. A bunch of bags on grid-shaped racks. Colourful balloons. I want to be a star employee, is what I was going to say, but I decided against it. It's just like a DNA spiral. Well, yes and also no. Yeah, DNA is a double spiral. You need two. Chain of origami rings. There's a pennant on display.
I heard that's Boss's grandfather.
Don't fill his head with nonsense. That's not my grandfather. That's my grandfather's death mask.
Not any less weird.
About the other mask. Okay. Continue looking around all the weird shits in Boss's room. I don't remember even seeing a kappa there once. No, not really. Shrunken red. And another star. Ball. It looks like a regular ball, but it's actually a prototype version of an AI ball. apparently during the experimental stage they used to screw it forcefully into the eye socket. That's too big. No, they couldn't just put it in normally. Yeah, I think someone's screwing with you on that one.
Maybe this
Machioska.
case is like a Matryoshka doll.
That sounds deep, but I don't think that has anything to do with this case.
Big key. I want it. Cabinet. Small balls, balloons. Chair. It's a chair. Posters. Posters, ads, and flyers. What the hell is Game Before Great? Stars. There's a bunch of those hanging plants. Red lanterns? That thing often takes me to places with red lights like that. I mean, Date might take you to places with very different red lights. Doorway. A shelf. There's apparently nothing of interest. Why is there a tombstone? With R.I.P. engraved on it. A wine bottle. 2 wine bottles. Maybe the model is, yeah, but it was suggested that they actually put it in the eye sockets, which was the part I figured they were lying about. Files, documents, dojinshis, these sorts of things.
That RC goes pretty fast.
Oh? How fast does it go?
3 million kilometers per second.
That's a lie, boss.
The universe would collapse if that were true. Did you know this doll can talk, Ryuki?
He's my childhood friend.
What are you talking about?
It's me, Mario. Nice to meet you.
He talks?
Hello, Mario. There's a big catch flag on the wall. There's another saber shot curtain.
When I see that ball, it reminds me of my boyfriend from high school.
Yeah, you seem like the type who'd be into that.
And a volleyball. Can I get the easel? Doesn't look like it. Massive shoji piece. It's a shoji king piece for decoration.
Reminds me of you, boss.
Which part?
I remember her saying some factoid about tanukis that got spread around. That's probably what Mr. Date was talking about.
I'm a sucker for anything shiny or black.
What about cockroaches, boss? They're shiny and black.
Okay, I'm reducing your salary.
Oh.
Coffee maker. Papers. Pumpkins. Jack-o'-lantern. These are clearly not real pumpkins, given that it's February. And if it was a real pumpkin that was carved for actual Halloween, then it would be rotten by now. Bookshelf. All kinds of things are on here. It reads Happy Birthday. Seems to have been used at a birthday party long ago. Dance machine. Hey, maybe both, Thomas. Maybe both. Dance machine.
Miyuki, your heart rate is increasing. Don't tell me. You are imagining a woman's bathhouse, aren't you? Fantasizing about the shiny faucets?
Why would that part be my fantasy?
boy band
Wanna hear
poster.
some juicy gossip? I heard they got transferred to Lemniscate.
Oh.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Good for them.
Hey, I'm your superior, you know. You should all at least pretend you're interested.
I haven't been on a board in a while. I wish I could go.
I think you've fallen your ass plenty already.
Snowboard and skis. These are all basically the same things that were here before. Boss's desk.
I found out what that rug actually costs, by the way. Something like 500 million yen.
Expensive.
That's true. I confiscated it from a thief.
Are you allowed to do that?
Yeah, that's a good question. Persian rug worth 500 million yen. Rugs can be expensive.
What's wrong? You've been staring.
Oh, it's nothing.
Broken. I don't like broken clocks. Ah, do you not? Plaster figure. And oh, coat hanger. So there are all sorts of things hanging on the coat hangers. Okay, I think that's everything. Oh, no. Stationary bike. For indoor training. The flotation ring. And
I
a symbol.
remember Mr. Date telling me. You like to hit that thing when you're feeling stressed out, right, boss?
Oh, no, I wouldn't do something so brutish. I just throw it against the wall.
That's more brutish.
That's even worse.
Oh, there's still something there. Oh no, it's just the thing about for the symbol again. Okay. Finish distracting myself. So Tama. Her name is Tama. She's kind of a robot known as an AI ball. And right now, I suppose her gender is set to female. She's usually nested in my left eye socket and supports me on investigations. She's my left eye and also my partner. Most of my conversations with Tama are done in my mind. That goes for when she's in my eye sockets and while she's out and about like this.
Tama, show me the news.
That's not how you ask for a favor, is it?
I beg of you, Lady Tama.
How about this?
That's not the news. Tama is connected to my brain through a wireless link. That's how we're able to exchange information while Tama is out of my eye socket. Wait, Tama?
I said news, not nudes.
About that weird video.
Want to see it again?
Not really.
No, thank you.
I saw that video last night and...
What is it, Ryuki?
The QR code on that sign was shown during the live stream too.
Yeah, quite clearly.
That means it was seen by people around the world.
They say the ViewCube video and the link got several million views.
The account is already deleted, but you know how it is. People uploaded copies to other sites almost immediately.
That means the actual number of people who saw it is several times greater.
Anything strange happened since?
What do you mean?
Maybe a bunch of people being sent to the hospital after seeing the video or something.
No, I haven't heard any reports like that so far.
I see.
Like I said, the uploader of the original video is unknown.
What are you looking at?
I see a stupid-looking man's face. Like this.
How are you?
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might! Half for all! We are full-time heroes!
Again? Okay, see you around, Thomas.
Ryuki?
You feeling okay?
Maybe we should have a doctor take a look at you.
You can do it.
Yeah, I'll try.
You'll try? What the hell is that? Why don't you say it like you mean it, asshole? It's your duty to solve this case. This is why you're here, isn't it?
You seem tired.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
You're trying to convince yourself, aren't you? Poor Ryuki, you're exhausted.
Close the eyesight.
I got it, Tama. You can close it.
Right, boss. How late were you out drinking last night?
What? You went to a host club in Kabukicho after the investigation, didn't you?
Who would do such a thing?
I mean, you usually do that.
I went straight home last night. I can't be out drinking every night. My kid would never let me hear the end of it.
I'm sorry, your kid?
That was my question.
Yeah, my little girl. At least, I think she's a little girl. I didn't spot any dangly bits, so unless she says otherwise.
I had no idea you had a daughter, boss.
Neither did I.
I didn't know either. Why'd you keep that a secret all this time?
It wasn't a secret. No one asked.
I mean, fair. No one did ask. Any leads?
It hasn't even been half a day. No new info for you yet. Jin's left half hasn't been found yet either.
Why did his right half burst into flames like that?
We're still looking into it. But I was told they haven't recovered any mechanical or electrical pieces.
So, it wasn't a time bomb.
Do you think it could have been spontaneous combustion?
Who knows?
I mean, that's a bit weird. But I mean, I guess it happens.
Yeah, the entire country's been talking about it all day.
Not just Japan, but the whole world.
Ooh.
A body sliced in half suddenly appeared in the middle of a broadcast? And then there was that weird QR code, too. I'd be surprised if it didn't go viral.
But how strange. There was a blackout before the corpse appeared, right? So why didn't the stream get cut off?
That is a very good question. That is a very good question, boss. Wait, I can still look at the Christmas tree? Ah, there. That's sitting on the desk. Why hasn't the other half exploded? Yeah, good. No. Well, I mean, we're currently on the 6 years ago one. The 6 years ago one had been dead for 40 hours, and the present day one had only been dead for 9. Alright, Daddy. Yeah, about your face.
Is there something on my face?
Because didn't you swap back into your original body?
Well, the face you have now isn't your real face, is it? You got your old body back during the new Cyclops serial killings case, so...
Yeah, well, I decided to have a custom mask made. Everyone knows me by this face. Besides, this one is, more popular with the ladies.
I don't think it makes much of a difference.
Shut up!
Tama's trivia. By the way, Jin Furue didn't have a silicone mask on. I know because I x-rayed it. Alright. This is real face. About the eye patch.
Looks cool, doesn't it?
I mean, yes, but...
I'm wearing the patch because Iva ran away from home.
That's not the whole story, though, is it, Dante? You tried to watch a VR video of bikini girls splitting watermelons at the beach.
I can't do this anymore. I
I am done being your partner.
So Iva leapt out of Date's eye socket and ended up at my place.
So she's at your house right now?
No, she's working on a top secret mission.
What mission?
If I told you, it wouldn't be top secret.
See, I guess the other face would probably look too similar to Ryuki, right? Also, I think they probably just went with this one to not spoil people. Why are you here?
I thought you were on vacation.
Yeah, new labor laws. I'm supposed to be on break.
Then why are you here?
Well, why not? I was bored, so I thought I'd come play darts.
This is supposed to be a place of business. Could you not play around in here?
What? This room is full of things to play with.
About Jin Furui's murder.
I saw the news last night. I talked to Boss earlier too, so I know the gist of what's going on. A corpse suddenly appeared in the middle of a live stream, right? For some reason, just the right half. Like it traveled through time and space.
Again with the time and space. Any advice?
Advice? I only give advice when I'm drinking. Shall we?
It's not even noon yet.
Who cares? I'm on vacation.
Well, I'm not.
Come on. My treat, as usual.
I've seen Mr. Date drunk several times before. But not once have I seen him open his wallet.
No, I'll just handle this myself.
What? Drink with me.
Okay then. Tama and I will continue the investigation.
Oh, wait. Before you go, there's one thing I want you to be careful about. Abyss is having issues with the communication network right now. Any data obtained by your AI ball can't be uploaded to the cloud.
Ooh, no backups.
Yeah, I can't do any backups right now. I can only save data inside my body's storage.
So we'll be in big trouble if you break.
Yes, any data saved from today on will be lost.
This is why we don't have all the data on what happened 6 years ago, right?
Understood. We'll be careful.
So, where do you plan on going first?
I thought we'd start by asking around for more info. I haven't been able to talk to the people who were at the scene much yet.
Mizuki, Iris, Moma, Chinpei, and Andy's Komeiji, the host.
Do you have their locations?
Yes, I've obtained each of their locations through the GPS on their smartphones. First, Mizuki is at a place called Matsushita Diner.
Okay, we're there, so.
Ota's place.
Iris seems to be on the campus of Sekiba High.
She's at school.
Makes sense. She's a student there after all.
Moma and Chinpei are at the Kumakura office.
I thought Chinpei went legit. What's he doing at the office?
Right. The Dragon and Lanterns place.
And finally, Komeiji. He seems to be on the rooftop amusement park at Musicom.
Hello, kind of foxed. I'm enjoying this so far, but I mean, I enjoyed the game before it as well, so. Yeah, I enjoyed the previous game enough to buy the sequel.
Misatan. That department store in Shinjuku?
Do you want to ride along for the investigation, Mr. Date?
I'm not gonna work on my day off. I'm not that bored.
Bored enough to come here?
There are many types of boredom. This is different.
Well, Ryuki, I'm counting on you.
Right. Leave it to me.
Tama, you take care of Ryuki, okay?
Always.
Alright, we may as well start from the top. Matsushita Diner. So that's what his car looks like. February 11th, Monday. There's a lot more people here now.
Man, this sucks. I already talked my jaw off yesterday.
That was with the local detective, right? I haven't heard anything yet.
Who's this lady?
Big sis, perhaps you should help them?
Big sis?
Ah, that's just what I call Mizuki.
Ah, and you're...
My name is Kizuna. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Kizuna.
Hi, I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Ryuki, right? You were on that quiz show last night.
Right. You can see the kitchen on the other side of the counter.
Salt, pepper, spices, and...
It says Ota's black sauce.
I assume that's soy sauce. There's a mysterious condiment on the table.
Wow. It's stuffed so tight.
Why did you say it like that?
Disposable chopsticks. Menu.
Chef's choice salad.
I guess it's up to luck.
See something you like, Ryuki?
No?
I'll sell you that poster for 1,000 yen.
No, thank you.
Window. Autographs from famous people. There are strips of paper with the menu written on them on the wall. Stool. A chair without a backrest. It's a counter. A mop leaning against the table, and a bucket
You
to
want
go
me
with
to
it.
smack your bucket, Ryuki?
Tama!
No.
It really seems like this game instead of going Date, it'll be Tama.
Look, Ryuki! A jellyfish!
It's a stool.
Beer poster.
Mr. Ryuki, there's a video of Tessa playing Mulku. Wanna watch?
Maybe later.
You can put that on that TV. CRT TV. It's a bookshelf.
What are you doing?
Haven't you heard? If you meow at a lucky cat statue, happiness will come your way.
I see.
Hey, look, it's the stickers. I remember the stickers.
Kizzy, if you wanted to change the light bulbs or something, you can stack the cases there and stand on top of them.
That doesn't sound safe, Ota.
No, thank you. I have absolutely no desire to do so.
Doorway to the diner. Who's this? Just a customer. I will look at him later, I think. It's a clock. The hands aren't moving there. I don't like broken clocks. What is your problem with broken clocks, Ryuki?
A lot of dates on that calendar. Why not go on a date with me?
No thanks.
Low table at the Zashiki seat. And floor cushion. Fortune is written on coloured paper. More beer posters. That's a refrigerator. That's it. Actually, I'm gonna pester the guy over there. Excuse me.
Maybe you shouldn't talk to that guy. He seems pretty drunk.
He's drinking non-alcoholic beer.
He's also eating omurice, apparently.
What do you want, jerk?
Does he have a tattoo across his chest that says dangerous?
I was not aware you could get drunk from non-alcoholic beverages.
Well, we'll ignore him for now. Hey, Mizuki. Shouldn't you be at school?
Today is February 11th, National Foundation Day.
Oh yeah, it is.
So why's Iris at school?
So, why are you here?
Why else? To eat some of Ota's cooking. I brought my friend Kizzy with me.
And I appreciate your business.
Why were you on the show last night?
Iris had an offer to appear on the show. So she was asked to bring another talent from Lemniscate, but no one could make it, so I decided to go instead. As the president of Lemniscate, I couldn't just turn it down.
Ah, yes, because Mizuki is president of Lemniscate now.
President? Aren't you 12?
It's a long story. I ended up taking over the company after Daddy.
That makes you Iris's boss, then. Is Ota's mom still around? That is a good question. Any
Sorry,
clues?
but I don't know anything. I just went on the show like Iris asked. And then a body showed up out of nowhere. I've heard about Jin Furue, but it's not like I knew him personally. Sorry, I can't really help.
So Mr. Date earlier?
Huh. And?
I mean, Mr. Date is like your foster father. So, I thought I'd let you know just in case.
Foster father? I'm the one taking care of him. I'm paying the rent and utility bills too.
Oh.
Oh, I know of Mr. Date as well. He is quite close with Iris. So I have the honor of being on friendly terms with him as well.
The honor, huh? Oh, yeah, we didn't look at the photo. I realized once you mentioned about Ota's mom. Her family photos on display. Okay, that's all that. Ooh, a phone. A cordless phone. Okay, there we go. Let's talk to Ota. Your name?
Are you Mr. Ota Matsushita?
Oh, you heard of me? Did you talk to Date or something?
Yeah, something like that.
He's linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. That's how I know his name and age.
Ota is 24. 1 year older than you, Ryuki.
Yeah, that's why I'm being polite.
Does anyone else work here?
Nah.
Ota handles the cooking, serving, and accounting all by himself.
That's right.
Tama, are there any legal issues with this?
Ota does not look 24. I mean, Ryuki doesn't look 22 either, so 22, 23. I forgot what was just said.
Not at all. His mother, Mayumi Matsushita, holds the proper certification for food hygiene.
Mr. Matsushita, can I ask where your mother is?
Probably in the living room back there.
Okay, she's around.
I guess she's sitting at the kotatsu watching TV or something.
Tama's trivia. Matsushita Diner was closed for a long time. It recently reopened. They get decent customer traffic and make a pretty good amount of money. About the incident last night.
Man, that was crazy!
Of course you were watching, because Iris was on.
I said it before, but I was watching that stream live. I heard Tessa and Mizuki were gonna be on that show, right? Then that body appeared out of nowhere. Man, I couldn't believe what I saw. Speaking of crazy, that ViewCube video.
You saw it?
No, not the whole thing. Too scary. I saw the one before, though.
The one before?
The one before?
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago. A video similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it online.
Ah, I know of that one as well. The mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct?
Bats 490.
Yup. There was some kind of code hidden in it, too.
According to the rumors, whoever deciphers it will learn the secret of the world.
Secret of the world? Did a grade schooler come up with that or something?
You're a grade schooler yourself, by the way.
About Bats 490.
And the video starts with a bunch of bats flying around. Guess that's where the bats part comes from. I don't know what the 490 means, though.
Were you able to decode it?
No way. I had no idea what it meant.
Well, it's not like solving it would have been a big deal. I'll bet that secret of the world stuff is bogus anyway.
Don't ruin the fantasy, Mizuki.
I'm just telling it like it is. It's just an ARG. It's a game for kids.
ARG means Alternate Reality Game. The Game Master releases mysterious information to the public via the internet, leaflets, posters, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Players decode the information to discover a location or objective that moves the game forward. Simply put, an ARG is a fusion of games and real life.
Tama's trivia. The goal of an ARG varies. If someone beats it, they might get a prize, but most times it's just a prank. Oftentimes the main objective is to simply solve the mystery. Sometimes they're even used as a marketing tool. ARG are progressed by an undefined number of players working together, mainly online. Due to this, it has high potential to spread fast. That makes it very helpful when marketing content. Alright, Ota, you got a girlfriend?
That came out of nowhere. Of course I have one. You met her yesterday, right? Tessa. The girl named Iris Sagan.
Ota, do you want me to rip your tongue out?
Oh, well, as long as we're on the subject. Are you going out with anyone, Kizzy?
Oh, me? Such relations with gentlemen are completely foreign to me.
Are you into babyface guys that know how to cook?
Hey, at least Ota knows he's a babyface.
Ugh, no shame.
Oh, my type is so stereotypical that I am embarrassed to admit it. Someone like Prince Charming.
Well, that's nothing like you, Ota, sir.
A prince?
I yearn to be a princess. I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday. That's my dream.
Glass slipper?
Ota? Who is that?
Well, he's a customer. He comes by a lot.
Well, in any case, I have a great affinity for shoes. My admiration of Princess Cinderella partially comes from that, I'm sure.
Alright.
Glass slippers. Isn't that so magical?
Sounds uncomfortable.
How lovely it would be to dance in them.
Wouldn't it be hard to dance in glass slippers?
That is true.
You know, let's pass to him. Hey, excuse me, your name,
Pardon
sir?
me, but may I ask your name?
Expensive, yeah. There's no response. He seems to be depressed. How are
It's
you?
all right now, because I am here!
I keep forgetting that how are you results in this.
How are you, young boy?
Guess he's not doing too good.
Alright, anyway. Kizzy. Are you a student at Sakuba High?
I am indeed. How did you know?
You're friends with Mizuki and you appear to be maybe wearing your uniform.
Your uniform?
Don't tell me you're a uniform buff, Ryuki. I didn't take you for a pervert.
Kizzy is good friends with Iris and Mame, too. Oh, you don't know about Mame, do you?
Yeah, who's Mame?
Amame Doi's her full name. She attends Sekiba High like Kizzy and Iris.
Iris and Mame belong to the same dance club as I. It was through them that I was introduced to Big Sis.
Why do you call Mizuki Big Sis? She's clearly like multiple years younger than you.
This is a bit difficult to explain. I just sensed a certain elegance to Mizuki that was characteristic of an older sister.
Is that a compliment?
Tama, how old is Kizuna?
You know, you say if you fall over in glass slippers you need another pair. I think you need another pair of feet at that point, don't you?
18, same as Iris. They're in their third year, so they're graduating soon. In other words, Mizuki is a whole 6 years younger than Kizuna.
You like dancing?
Yes, I most certainly do. However, I am not very good at it.
That's not true. You've even won a dancing competition before.
That was nothing more than a fluke. Iris is a far better dancer.
Hey, Kizzy, I want to see you dance.
Where did this come from?
I want to see too.
Don't you want to see too, Ryuki?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I've gotta see this.
Then I'll play some music. Just a sec.
I wonder what song this is going to be.
Wait, I have not agreed to anything yet.
It's a different song.
The crowd squeezes out my frustration, and now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share? But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. I've got to break the chains of fate on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. The boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am only half. I need to be whole.
Her bag's an anatomical heart.
I know your name. You're Kizuna, aren't you? I heard you introducing yourself earlier. My name's Lian Twining, and I'm 22 years old.
Lian Twining. You don't look 22 for an entirely different reason.
My father's American, and my mother's Japanese. So, Kizuna, I want you to marry me.
Oh no! Look at his sparkles.
Huh?
Are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. My heart feels like a jackhammer, like it's gonna burst out of my chest any second.
You're joking about the marriage thing, right?
Of course this isn't a joke. Kizuna's dance purified my heart. There was so much darkness building inside me, but she cleared it all away. It felt like I went straight to heaven. I've always wanted to be a pilot since I was little. It was my dream to fly through the sky. Kizuna made that dream come true for me. Seeing her dance, it was like my soul pierced the heavens and flew into the stars. So, I've decided. I'm gonna marry her!
I think that's up to her.
Won't you marry me, Kizuna?
No, thank you.
What else were you expecting? You just met the girl.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
No, you were rejected. You're not supposed to ignore it.
No, thank you.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that either.
No, thank you.
Anyway, I won't give up. You'll come around eventually, Kizuna.
That's harassment.
My motto is, if at first you don't succeed, try and fail again!
I think you mean try again.
Why are you here?
Actually, I got fired yesterday. I didn't feel like doing anything after I woke up this morning. I came here so I could drink my problems away.
But you were drinking non-alcoholic beer.
I can still get drunk off of them, okay?
What job did you get fired from?
I was a bank clerk.
You don't look like a bank clerk.
What were you really?
I don't like talking about it, but I was a janitor.
I think that is a noble job.
You're so right! But unfortunately, my job was taken from me. I have zero motivation to do anything now. Hard work just seems so pointless.
Look, how do you expect her to marry you if you don't even have a job? You're gonna rely on her to support you? That doesn't seem fair.
I dislike people who don't work hard.
All right. I'm hitting up the employment office tomorrow.
This guy has a rather one-track mind.
He doesn't seem all that bad, though.
Now, we haven't obtained much useful information. There's no point in staying here for too long.
Yeah, let's go somewhere else.
Ooh. F1. Well, I think I missed it. F1, just give me the controls. Alright, let's go to the school. Sekiba High, February 11th, Monday. Oh, is that the mermaid? Are we allowed?
How are you feeling?
Are we allowed to go to an all-girls school? We are the cops, so yes.
Still upset about last night?
I'm okay. I recover pretty quick from these things. See? I'm bouncing right back. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy bunny!
Ryuki, would you mind hitting her with a German suplex?
Later.
By the way, you're...
That's Mommy. She's one of my best friends.
Ah, that's Mammy.
Nice to meet you. My name is Amame Doi.
I think she was the mermaid that we interacted with before. But the hair is similar anyway.
I'm a third year at Sekiba High, and I'm in the same dance club as Iris. I'm a super hyper cutie miracle beauty.
Ryuki, I think we should leave.
Tamara is not here for bouncy high school girls, huh?
Hold on. So you're the one I heard about. Mizuki and Kizuna told me about you earlier.
Huh. You just pictured me in a leotard, didn't you?
No?
No?
Oh, it's a pervert! Somebody call the police.
I am the police.
I am the police.
Hey, I got 2 of his lines in a row.
Oh, come to think of it, you were on the quiz show last night, weren't you? Your name started with an R, I think.
Yeah.
Mr. Taro, was it?
No.
It's Ryuki!
I see. Mr. Ryuki Rarotaro.
It's a window. Blackboard. A monitor. Students' desks.
This is an all-girls school, so obviously there are only female students. So it's not like I don't understand why you'd want to stroke that chair, but...
Hammer!
I do not.
Lockers. Classroom. Alright, let's talk to Mammy. Of course Tama's giving me an X-ray option. Of course. What's your career path going to be after graduation?
You could say I'm a part-timer. It's just me and my mom back home, so money's tight. I don't have time to go to college or a specialty school.
But Mommy is so smart! She always has the best grades, even though she doesn't go to class much.
I've been busy with my part-time job and dance practice.
Where do you work?
I work as a mermaid at a gaudy maid cafe called Sunfish Pocket.
She is the mermaid!
Mermaids are what they call the maids that work there.
They wear these cute mermaid outfits as they serve the customers? I know because I used to work at Sunfish Pocket a long time ago. Mommy works there at night after dance practice.
How late do you work?
Don't tell anyone, but until about 11.
Oof.
Even when you were 17.
Yes, ever since I was 16.
That's a violation of Article 61 of the Labor Standards Act. Though it would be the employer who would be penalized.
I lied to the manager about my age.
Tama's trivia. Labor Standards Law Article 61 declares that you cannot employ anyone younger than 18 from 10 PM to 5 AM.
So according to my profile, I'm 20 years old right now.
That's a bit...
I'm sorry! Please don't arrest me! My family's poor, so I need to keep working.
Something over there.
Oh,
Teacher's
Mr.
desk.
Teacher, I'll do anything to get an A.
First off, that's inappropriate.
Yeah, Tama.
Second, it could be a female teacher.
I can get into that too.
Anyway. About the incident last night.
I know about the incident. I was watching the live stream of that quiz show.
How about Jim Furue?
I don't think there's anyone from our generation that doesn't know who he is. He's famous for having a sharp tongue. He used to write a bunch of completely lame articles and critiques online. He used to start up stupid internet drama crap on Twitter, too.
Should I use the X-ray?
Mommy has a pretty sharp tongue herself.
His main job was being the CEO of Music Food. I guess that's like the president of the company? I think I read an article online that said he started the business when he was 22.
But his history before then is shrouded in mystery. And no one knows anything about his childhood, right?
Yeah, he was a pretty mysterious figure.
Now that's trivia. Music Food is a subscription music service. It mainly focuses on Japanese music, so it's not a widely known service worldwide. But they do have 10 million subscribers, so I'm sure they make a good profit. I don't know how I feel about using that X-ray. Is class over?
Don't you know today is February 11th? National Foundation Day.
Yeah, so why are you here?
Oh, right. Then why are you at school?
Well, how do I put this? I just felt compelled.
I can only wear this uniform and attend this school for about another month or so.
So I invited Mame, and we just kind of ended up here.
Iris and Amame are third years. They'll be graduating soon.
I mean, you say you can only wear that uniform for another month or so. Is there anything stopping you wearing it afterwards? What happened on the show last night?
Mizuki didn't tell you?
She did, but I want to double check, just in case.
The agency I belong to, Lemniscate, received a request for me to appear. They wanted me and one more person to participate as a pair. But we couldn't find anyone with an opening in their schedule. And that's why Mizuki ended up going instead.
I do have a question as to how they end up in a school when it's not a school day. Tama wanted me to German soup like, so let's go.
Clickety clack, clickety clack. I boiled a potato and my socks in a sack.
What?
Mr. Ryuki.
Are you okay?
Performance result music. What? The song Ryuki was just singing was German Soup Socks, I think. What? I am very confused. About the incident last night.
I'm sorry, I don't know anything about it. It did feel like some sort of paranormal phenomenon, though.
Paranormal?
Yeah, you would know, wouldn't you, Iris?
Like I mentioned last night. Maybe that body teleported here from some other world. The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension, and that split the body in two.
Speaking of which, there are rumors that people who watched that video and disappeared could have also been swallowed into another dimension.
Iris is sitting on a chair.
Leering at an 18-year-old. That's a bit creepy, don't you think?
I was not leering.
Clearly you were leering, Tama.
Iris is just sitting on a chair. I have no further commentary.
Now you're trying too hard.
Well, what do you want me to say?
What's this about being swallowed into another dimension?
That QR code video. A similar video went viral about half a year ago.
The Bats 490 video. Supposedly people who saw it suddenly vanished.
That's 490. Kizuna mentioned the same thing.
So, they say those who went missing were taken into another dimension.
Did you see Bats 490?
Yes.
So did I.
But you two haven't disappeared.
Yeah, Ota also saw it and he's still here. It's probably no one actually disappeared. It's probably an internet rumor.
That's because we haven't decoded it.
There's a code hidden inside Bats 490.
They say the code reveals a specific location.
You have to go there to get taken into another dimension.
And the people who decrypted the code all said the same thing before vanishing.
I've learned the secret of the world.
But no one knows what that secret is.
Ah, it's this guy.
Yanni, I told you to wait for me at the gate, didn't I?
Yeah, but I got here a bit early.
His name is Gen Ishiagane. He's the owner of the fusion restaurant Brahman in Golden Yokocho. Though, I'm sure you already know that.
Yeah, I've been there many times. But why is Gen here?
Ah, if it isn't Mr. Ryuki. Are you here to investigate that case by any chance?
Yes. I was talking to Iris about it.
I also watched the quiz show last night. Several people I know were on it.
Why are you here?
I drove here to pick up Amame and Iris. I need them to help out at work tonight.
Oh, I'm sorry, Genny. Something came up.
Oh, I see.
I'm free though. I can still help.
That'd be great.
You two are close with Gen, huh?
Yeah, we're just a big ol' happy threesome.
That was a weird way to phrase it.
Right?
Amame visited Ramen a lot, even back when it was in Yotsuya.
Once it moved to Golden Yokocho, I took Iris there.
You've been to Brahmin too, Mr. Ryuki?
Of course. I've been there several times. Mr. Date took me there.
Mr. Date? So you must know Mr. Date too, Genny.
I've known him for a long time. We're so close, we've seen each other's buttholes.
Wow, what a small world.
Is she really going to ignore the butt part?
Were you able to get in here easily? I mean, it's, yeah, all girls school, right?
Oh, are you asking because I'm wearing this mask? It was fine. The security for this school is practically non-existent.
Okay.
There are tons of places on the grounds without any fences or security cameras.
So you didn't walk in through the front gate?
You just met her in a different costume? Probably not, right?
I couldn't have dressed like this. A guard would have stopped me.
There's a reason he always wears the mask. He would scare people if he took it off. I haven't seen him without his mask myself, but that's what he said. Supposedly it's something he was born with. He got called a monster when he was a kid. Yes, but the mask is also terrifying! It's something about the unblinking eyes and the fixed grin. I'd like to try Mr. Gen's cooking.
You're more than welcome to visit anytime.
Genny's cooking is amazing.
Everything he makes is so good. My tongue could fall right off. Personally, I think his place and Matsushita Diner are competing for the #1 spot.
Come on now, don't compare my restaurant with a place like that. The cooking there was superb when Takiro was still the man behind the chef's knife. But now it's his son Ota running things. He doesn't know the first thing about cooking. His dishes are missing the most important condiment.
What's that?
Well, I think we got enough info here for now. Ryuki, wanna get going?
Sounds good.
There we go. Eyeballies. The Q&A nurture game Eyeballies. Every 20 minutes, Eyeballies will ask you a question. The more you answer, the more they grow. If an eyeballie becomes an adult as a result, you get many eyeballs as a reward. Okay. Get notifications when a character asks you a question. You can get this notification in any scene. Yes! Turned Eyeballie's question notification on. I have a Tamagotchi! Can you answer more questions so I can become an adultie? What kind of Musicom do you like? Oh, yeah. Metaphorical. Playing along. We'll go with playing along. Right, slap some sushi rice on it, spin it, and no, idiot! Thinking of the next question. Hi, buddy. Alright. Map. Kumakura office. February 11th, Monday.
Wait, you're the director of that quiz show, Chimpe?
You got a problem with that?
Oh, is that what his legitness is?
No, but...
I told you, he got out. He's making an honest living as a civilian these days. Ain't that right?
Yes, but why is he hanging out here?
That's right, boss. Stop calling me that. You're not a member of the gang anymore.
That's true, I haven't opened Tama's room, can you? Alright, why did you leave the group?
My girl has a baby on the way right now. So we decided to get married, but her parents wouldn't approve of it. Said they wouldn't let me have their daughter unless I got out of the business.
Alright.
I agonized over the decision. So much that I could only eat 2 slices of pizza instead of the usual 3. What a man has to do, what a man has to do, right? So I made up my mind to talk to the boss about it. But before I could...
Oh, I get it. Then I'll try asking him for you.
Yeah, it would be easy to get the result you want when Iris is asking for you.
And Moma listened to Iris.
What? I didn't have any ulterior motives, so don't get it twisted.
Momo's kryptonite indeed.
A dragon with a gold ball. Kind of like us, Ryuki.
Yeah. Ryu being dragon and Ki can be gold. I guess.
You're not made of gold, though.
I know. Gold is kin, actually, rather than just Ki. But I guess it's because there was a ball involved.
There are a lot of lanterns lined up here.
Maybe Moma hung them up.
Wait, who's hung? Who?
Tama!
Huh? Moma?
Moma's hung, huh?
That's not what I said.
I hacked into it.
Alrighty, Tama.
There are a ton of videos of salmon laying eggs in there.
I don't think that's a problem. We all have our own interests.
Door connecting to the next room. A gang member's desk. There are all sorts of things on it. Lockers on the wall. A chair. There's a partition right in front of the doorway. Yeah, so you can hide things when people come in. Some kind of permit. This month's plans are laid out on a whiteboard. #24. How to go viral on Kicktop Workshop. It's a piece of paper with some general principles written on it. It reads, "No dating apps allowed."
Help! I've been flattened!
Oh no!
Did you just hear something?
No, nothing.
Oh, just so you know, that thing's fake. It's not a real tiger.
An ashtray in this day and age? How anachronistic is this place?
What are they supposed to do with the cigarette butts if they don't have an ashtray, Tama?
It's like a Yakuza den in here.
There's a reason for that.
That's exactly what it is.
Do, re, mi.
Fa, sol, la, ti.
Sofa.
Sofa. Oh dear. There are files in the shelf. Lanterns, dragon. Delta. And it's crest. I know there's a safe back there. I remember. Chairman's desk. Alright, anyway. Back to talking to him. Why did you become the director? No. Why are you back here?
I came to say thanks to the boss for yesterday. I was thinking of going to Akiba, and this place is on the way.
Why Akiba?
Well, I need to stop by a maid cafe.
Maid cafe?
Yeah, it's called Sunfish Pocket.
Ah, you're going to Sunfish Pocket.
My girlfriend works there.
Oh, your girl is one of the mermaids. Why did you become the director for the streaming show?
I actually used to attend a vocational school to learn about film. I wanted to be a porn director. I used the connections I got there to reach out to a production company for online shows. And I was promoted to director right away. Supposedly, the last director ran away, so they really needed me to take his place.
Hopefully not Mame. Mame didn't look pregnant. So probably not Mame. Why was the director one of the contestants?
We didn't have enough people. The quiz show needed 3 teams of 2 to answer questions. We tried hard, but couldn't get together that last team. I had no choice but to participate myself, so I invited the boss to go with me.
And MoMA agreed because Iris was going to be on the show.
And MoMA agreed to participate?
Well, you know, it was a request from one of my precious underlings, after all.
I convinced him by saying Tessa would be there too.
Yep.
Then he agreed right away.
How about the case?
Sorry, but I haven't found anything that might be a lead.
What about the rest of the staff?
They'll probably tell you the same thing.
The detectives from HQ have already questioned the rest of the staff. Their report is uploaded on the database. 0 clues. There isn't any information that could help us at all.
Keyboard. Right. MoMA! Why were you on the show?
Didn't he just say so earlier? It is what it is.
Did Chimpei's resignation go smoothly?
Yeah, I didn't take his finger or anything. We're not doing any of that outdated cutting off your finger deal.
After all, the Kumakuras are a gang with morals.
Sounds like an oxymoron. Like a vegan zombie.
About the case,
I'm
MoMA?
pissed about the case, too. That co-appearance was like a dream come true. The whole show was ruined.
Of course that's the reason you're mad.
I'd love to get my hands on the bastard responsible.
A dream come true?
The boss and Tessa got to...
Shut it! Anyway, I'd love to help you with your investigation and all, but unfortunately, I don't have any info that might be useful to you.
No leads at all?
I don't know what to tell you.
Did you see any suspicious people hanging around the studio, for example?
You know, except for you.
Suspicious people. I guess the only one who comes to mind is Kameji.
Yes, but he's the host of the show.
Kameji? You mean...
Yeah, Andy's Kameji, the host. Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza. I'm not talking about our group, of course. It's just something I heard at a meeting with the street bosses. Word is he's involved in some dangerous transactions. Though that might not have anything to do with last night.
What about the other contestants, Chimpei? That show was supposed to run for 6 hours straight, from 6 to midnight. But it wasn't the same contestants the whole time. They were supposed to swap out every hour. Ah, I see. That makes more sense. Their appearance was slated for 9 PM, so that's like in the middle.
I wouldn't know anything about the others. I already turned in the list of contestants to the cops. Why don't you try hitting them up one by one?
The other detectives already took care of that a while back. No clues there either. There haven't been any reports of suspicious individuals.
Kameji has connections with the Yakuza? Could it be true?
Let's figure that out later. You need to gather intel for now.
Got it. Then let's go somewhere else.
what I... You know, I'm gonna have a look in Tama's room. See what's going on in there.
You missed me so much. I can see it in your face.
Tama, what do you think I should eat for dinner?
Tama, what do you think I should eat for dinner?
Let's see. It's been a while, so I'd like to see you eat and compare monkfish fish liver and foie gras again.
That's weird. Hey, what can we dress Tama up in? Change your outfit here. The changed outfit will be applied in cleared chapters. Different outfits will be added to the bonus menu as you level up your evaluation class. They can be purchased by using eyeballs. Okay. Costumes are now available for previously cleared scenes. Okay, so you can only use the costumes in scenes you've already done.
Cosplay is good too.
I don't have anything. Okay, what do I have for the head? Tama's hat. Or non.
Yeah, looks good.
Okay, so I don't have anything. Evaluation. So what was that? You can check your evaluation by performing certain actions during the story. Achievements will be unlocked and your inspector rank will go up. Okay, so it's linked to achievements. Higher ranks earn better prizes. Increase Sinker class to C2. These costumes were added to bonus. Mizuki outfit, Ryuki outfit, Kazuya's. Oh, okay.
Don't be... I will wear anything.
Wait. I thought you just said I had Kazuya's. Oh, wait. Oh, I have to go to the bonus menu and trade in eyeballs. Okay. That's how it's in the main menu. I mean, I am going to, oh wait, no, it's here. Exit game. Oh no, you do have to exit the game. Okay. So what I want to do is save. Oh. Wait, I don't have save slots? Okay. Right, so we've saved. Let's go to the bonus. Okay, going to the bonus just saves it anyway. You can use eyeballs here to purchase bonus content. By progressing the story, more bonus content will be unlocked. Outfit. Cat ears. No! I don't have enough eyeballs! No! I want to put cat ears on Tama. Boo. That was the only thing I was interested in doing. Next goal, yeah. As soon as I get more eyeballs. We're getting cat ears for Tama. I probably don't care about anything else that we'll unlock in here. But cat ears for Tama is important and I need them. Alright, anyway. This seems like a good point to end, so... Thank you very much for watching. It's been fun. If you're new here and you've enjoyed your time, please consider subscribing to the channel. You can also follow me on social media, which is linked below. The streaming schedule gets posted both over on social media and over here in the community tab. This was the last scheduled stream of the week, so there'll be a new schedule up later tonight. And the next stream will be tomorrow, Monday, 7 PM, and thinking some bacon kaitos. So, hope to see you then or another time. And once again, this is Kalla. Nope. Once again, thank you for watching. And this is Kalla signing out. See ya. Bye bye.